I didn't want that song to stop. It was a vibe. Okay, I know I'm early, so the likelihood of people being able to show up is low, but we gotta do what we gotta do. I gotta get my boy, so I gotta get my primos, and I have lecture today. So now's the time that we're streaming. That's that on that. Turn my little light on. Last day of my Welkin. Dare I buy another one? Or do we go full free to play? I need your help deciding. Let me make myself a little bigger. That. How's that look? Can't do that. Then we could do that. Cute? I like that. We ball. Our last little Welkin. Okay. So where we left off yesterday, which was truly not that long ago. I don't think it was even 12 hours ago at this point. I finished the Act 5, essentially. And I could go ahead and start Act 6 today, which we might do. But more likely than not, unless there's bonuses for completing Act 6 and like just getting it done, I might actually wait, do my exploration, try to get a white tassel today in Chenyu Vale, and then use whatever wishes I can to pull on our boy. Those are my thoughts.
My plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that.
Same, girl. Ugh, so cute. All right, let's check the events. Because of this, we have 40 days to get 500 primos. So it might be worth it just to do it. That might be the move, huh? I don't think I have any of these guys still. No. Bummer. Bummer. And then we have this one? No. I did it already. I think I did it already for the like little witches, whatever. Hi Sodashi. Yes, early stream today. I have lecture this afternoon and I want to get Durin, so this is how we're rolling. I don't know if you heard any of me yapping to myself, but I think I'm gonna go to Liyue actually and do some exploration there. Because I want to get a white tassel and I need to get like the jades or whatever they are for our girl Lanyan. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm going to get there and I'm going to do it, but I feel like, first of all, I'm not like streaming at my typical time today, so if anyone was following along, like they're gonna miss this one. But more importantly, I was up so late last night while everyone was yapping and I couldn't get it to stop. It was really frustrating. Okay, my first priority today is to do this quest that has locked me out of co-op. Because I can't even go into my teapot. Because I started this stupid trial. And it's... Where is it? This one. So we're gonna go here. Your sleep schedule's gone. What time is it where you are? It's gotta be kind of late, no? It's like 11 a.m. here. Oh, you just woke up and it's 2 a.m.? Bruh. When is your exam? Alright. Yo, why are you running away from me? Come back here, coward. Okay, you need to go back to sleep. You need to go back to sleep and at least for a little bit. So that you can take your exam. I mean, I guess, but damn. Kinda wanna fight that thing. Not my priority. Okay. Also, why is Shincho always fucking half dead? I need to fix his defense. I mean, I don't need to fix it, but he needs to stop dying. I'll just sleep again after the exam. It is what it is. Alright. It's your life. It's your life, my friend. It just jumped this guy. This has to be the hardest way to get up to where I need to go. Ah, okay. Let me clear these guys out, and then I need to go back and get the Geo Traveler.
Ills be gone. Rain outlines your fate.
Easy. Well, in the meantime, I can hang out with you. Okay. Let's put... this bum back on our team.
There's still a long road ahead.
Shut up. None of us are happy about this. All right. How did yesterday's polls go? I did get a 4-star. We got, Farazan. I couldn't remember her name. We got Farazan, and then we also have Fischl from the,
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, fish.
that was unnecessary. From that event. So we have 2 new 4-stars. Both are bow users. Probably not really going to use Farazan. But what I did get, actually, is I got another thrilling Tales of the Dragon Slayer, or whatever it's called. The Dragon Book for Lanyan. So that's tight. Got to refine that bad boy. Okay. I agree. I was pretty excited. I mean, obviously I was bummed because I didn't get Durin. But then I saw more of the leaks yesterday, and I'm like, ugh, how bad do I want Durin? Do I need another Pyro character? I'm already running a 5-star Pyro DPS. Do I need another? Like, ugh, I guess he could replace Bennett, but... I want Columbina, and I want that new horse girl. And I want Alice, and I want Nicole. What are you gonna do with Columbina? Be happy, alright? I'll be happy. I like her moons. I like her aesthetic. Who replaced Shincho? Who needs Shincho when you have Columbina? I know Alice isn't playable. We got time, so I'm not gonna save for her. But still, it's the principle. Anyway. Okay, so this is one of those stupid parkour puzzles. So what I'm gonna do is practice before we get there. See, that's not what we want to happen. So I can't choose that. I want us to go like... the hell? Why? It's not what I want to happen. Hi, Kaisu. Welcome in. Oi, this is gonna be another crash out waiting to happen. I can just feel it in my bones. On your phone account, you're at work? Oh my gosh. Okay, that we can do. This is workable. Maybe. Maybe it's not workable. Maybe we'll just perish. Well, don't get in trouble at work. Not for nothing. Yo. Okay, that works, that works, that works. Okay. And then... like that. And then... on lunch and one of the managers, and you're the manager, so it's fine. Valid. Kind of get to do whatever you want. Yo. Okay, so the way that we're gonna do this. Do I even... Can I just do this? No. No, I can't.
Terra smash.
Why? Am I missing something about the logic of how these things are placed? I feel like I'm aiming right where I want to put it, and it's not going there. So first we want there.
Yeah.
That's not going to work. That won't even work because you end up under it.
Terra smash.
Like, is there no in between?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, okay. Lanyan hold E can also help. Can she fly? Because basically we gotta get up there within a minute. I feel like this is gonna run into the same problem if I do it there. It's too far. Unless we do it like this.
Terra smash.
Bro. Somewhat. I feel like... I might die if I do that. But we can try. I'm cool with trying. Doesn't hurt.
Doesn't matter where, I'll be there.
Doesn't matter where, I'll be there. It's just mad finicky.
Yeah.
I just need to get up that to there. That's all I need to do. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't help me. All right. But once we get through this, like, the rest of it is not... Yo. All right. Hang on. Let me get a sense of how... Okay. Maybe. Maybe I'm like too close when I'm doing it. So you hold E and aim where you want to go. Stop. That's way better. Aw, thanks for stopping by. Okay, hold on, because we can make that work. For sure we can make Lanyan work. That's so good. only problem with her is her ER. If we can get that cooldown better, we might just be in business. Well, and if I don't overshoot, we'll be in business.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, and there's a chest up there. I'm silly. Actually, this might work still. Let's go. God bless. All right. And just like that.
This will be a productive partnership, I hope.
Furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
Tell me about it, girly. We love exploration skills. It's really all about knowing what you got, I guess. Oh, we did this. We're good, we're good, we're good. See, the issue was I cleared... No, this is not the right spot. I cleared, like, the bottom floor of one of these trials. This one over here. And then left. It's okay. I'll go back and grab it. I will not forget. So this area is like a fire area, and I think the problem I was having is that Arlecchino, I have a very pyro heavy team. You'll see. I think I can do it. I think it'll be fine.
Transfixed.
Going in! Ring cutter!
Yeah, see, these guys are tough as hell to kill. Let me see if I...
Overruled.
No, my sword!
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
I think I'm gonna switch Bennett for
Pitiful.
Kaya for this. Set up. Kaya and Fischl. Yeah, that could work. Fischl instead of who, though? Lanyard? My Fischl isn't leveled yet, no. It's probably not the best idea. I think just Kaya will probably be fine, because then I can melt.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
I'm so sorry. Freeze!
Overruled. Witness the power of Gua. Up and away!
Witness my wrongs. Transfix.
Swift is the swallow.
Yeah, see, these are not doing anything.
Dodge this!
Don't hit them with Arlie, you're not doing any damage. Yeah, I'm gonna just take her off. Hello? What am I doing here? I think technically then my highest DPS is the Traveler. What else could I do? I could level Fischl quick. I don't know if I have the stuff to do it though. Let's see. So I want to build her anyway, so it's not like it's the end of the world. Wait, hello? What do I got going on here? Ooh. Might have to just use Traveler.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de Verert, my magic arrow cries out.
Stringless is her thing, right? Or would Favonius Warbow be better? I feel like... Thanks, Stringy Fresco. I feel like I've seen Stringless for her. I'll probably just use Traveler, but at least we have this in our back pocket. If for some reason I can't do it with the Traveler. Which is possible, you never know.
Come on.
Alright, Arlie.
There's still a long road ahead.
Tell me about it, Kinsei.
Frozen in place after all.
Make sure I didn't swap his weapon for anything. No, we're good. Okay. Another thing I'm gonna do.
Terra Smash!
Closing in.
Don't get frostbite.
No, what the hell is happening? Press E or press 3 instead of E.
Let me read you a breath.
Die. Die. Faster. Die faster. Okay, we can do this though. If I didn't get lost in my own fucking sea of sea of shit here, we would have totally had it. So let's one more time. One more time. One more time.
Rain outlines your fate.
Cool it.
Up and away! Ills be gone!
Hang on. I also want to. Can you?
Wait. Freeze.
Rain cutter.
Up and fly!
This moment will be frozen in time.
It's definitely doable. I'm definitely not doing this in the most optimal way, so I'm trying to think. Make sure there's nothing else I can do to optimize things. When is this available? I need to do this today. Is it today? No, right? What did that say? Oh, it is today. She. And Kaya, what are we rocking? Pyro totem thing spawns, gives them a shield. Yeah, I was trying to. So the issue that I'm struggling with is that every time I go to smack it, I smack the enemy nearby, and then it like shoots me away from it. But excuse me. We can defo do it. We can do it. We got it. It'll be fine. Don't have your things to enhance it. I don't think I can ascend you either. No. Just use main character skill on it and it'll die. Yep. I'll do it. It'll be fine. Just seeing if there's... And these I don't. Definitely don't. Okay. Alright.
Terra smash.
Oh, okay. Well, that was easy.
Rain outlines your fate.
Up and away!
Cool it.
Let me read you a breath.
Dancing in the wind!
Frostbite. Dodge this.
That was less close than last time. Oh gosh. Traveler on field is better than anyone else on your team right now. Okay. So we'll smack with Traveler. I think I might have taken his artifacts away too. Let me just make sure that everything is still... Yeah, no, we're good. I might be able to... Actually, let me check something. What do you have now? I feel like maybe switching to this will help too, if we level it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. And you're currently in Feather of Homecoming. Which increases attack. That's fine. And then you can take this one, I think. For now. Cool. Then HP percent main stat doesn't help. I mean, yeah. True. Is defense better though? I don't know. In what he was on before, I think was HP anyway, no? Just put anything attack. Okay. That's right, because the set bonuses don't matter as much at this point. This might have been what we had on. You have a forced... Yo, I'm so dumb. Oh my god. I'm so glad you're here. I am hopeless, dude. Good lord. Thank you, Sodashi. Alright. Goblet's always HP, right? Nope. Just kidding. It's not. Why the fuck does Aoife have this? Oh, because we were, I remember. Because of that one boss. Attack or geo damage. Mm-hmm. Enhance. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Crit. These are all crit. she's in an attack. The circle that he's in is fine. Oh yeah, it's good. Okay. I feel like it's just a skill issue anyway. Ultimately.
No, my sword!
Cool it.
Closing in! Yeah.
Terra smash. Quick.
Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze. Terra smash.
Just die. Good lord, what are these slimes made of?
Terra smash. Dodge this. This moment will be frozen to dust.
Rain cutter!
Bruh.
Cool it.
Rain outlines your fate.
Terra smash.
Up and away! Ills be gone!
Dodge this.
What? No. We could do Bennett instead of Lanyan, just for his buff. Or we tap Fischl in. Do you need co-op? Wait, no, we can't do this co-op. That's the problem. If I could do it in co-op, it'd be fine. So I feel like swirling isn't doing a whole lot because they're all immune to pyro anyway. Who else? Alternatively, we could do Lisa. Not. It is stupid. I hate it. I don't know. Lisa or Fischl, I guess. I might just do Lisa because she's leveled. Fischl for sure. All right, say less. Say less.
Behold, the Prinzessin de Vertalon.
The Prinzessin de Vertalon. Oh, you know what? She could probably take Lisa's stuff though, if it's good. I don't know if it even is. Let's check. Let's look. Let's just take a little look. Okay. Fischl's build. Are we doing EMER? Are we doing... I feel like it's EMER, no? She's attack too. Okay, bet. All right. Everything attack percent. Okay. What do you have? Healing bonus. No me importa. What do we got? Crit. 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 That's on Bennett. That's on Shincho. That's on him. We switched her out. So we're just gonna do that. And we're gonna... We can't enhance it because I don't have money. Hold up. Unless I have an electro damage goblet. Like that. Okay. HP. She was already in attack. No? Yeah. Let me make sure there's not a better one. So we might just give her Lanyan stuff while we fight. 5.2. 6.3. Yeah, just take it for now. Yeah, okay. She's in an attack percent. That's fine. The flower. Use a 4-star feather. Feather main stat is always attack. Oops. It's a start.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Let me leave you a breath.
By royal decree.
No rest for the wicked.
Terra smash! Dust!
Okay, just kidding.
No, my sword!
Wait!
Where? Okay, that was a lot closer, though. That was a lot closer. Fuck ass Shinto, always dying. Don't ask me why I didn't think about this earlier.
Dodge this!
Witness the power of good.
Oz, reveal thyself.
This moment will be frozen.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Rain outlines
Why?
your fate.
Why?
Dust!
Where? God. No, 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 please, 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 please. Please! Please!
Terra smash!
Yes! Let's go! Oh my lord! This fucking game, I swear to God. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna put Bennett and Arlecchino back. I'm gonna leave Fischl on because she slaps and I liked the bird. even though I really like Lanyan, and she also has birds. First try, easy. Yeah, cut the rest of that out. Editor, cut the rest of that out. The editor's me. I'm the editor. Also, I don't make video. It's not the point.
This will be a productive partnership,
Arlecchino, I do not deserve your arrogance right now. I really don't. I've done nothing to deserve behaving that way. Pathetic. Okay. Oh my god.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let me weave you a web.
Wanted my full attention, did you? Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Bro.
Wings of darkness, come.
Overruled. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
This is transfixed.
Witness the power of the one.
By royal decree.
Witness mine.
Overruled. Let's light it up. Going in.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Okay.
An impressive bounty.
An impressive bounty. Oh, she's fine. She's just barking at the window. I didn't even clock her. I'm so used to her going nuts. I live in an apartment building, and every time a freaking squirrel farts, she's like... Hi, Lyra. Welcome in. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Wendy's nuts fit in your mouth. Anyway, sorry. That's the solution. My voice is so very delightfully. Oh, thank you.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Okay. It's one of these puzzles. It's fine. Oh, is it? It's what it's connected to? I see, I see, I see, I see. Oh, she has to think. So Dashi, don't be nasty. Okay. Okay. This will knock these two out. Okay. I'll turn those ones on. Like this. And then like this.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Which kind of games do I like to play? Mostly Genshin lately, but I like all kinds of games. This actually might be a bit of a problem for me. Light. Thank you. Tell me it's knocking those ones out. Okay, no. There's just more. So this time I'm very disappointed. Why are you disappointed, Lyra? My goodness.
An impressive bounty.
I'm not looking to you? I don't think I understand what you mean. Bro.
Laid bare.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Ring cutter.
This is
Oops.
Overruled.
Everybody stand back!
something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion. I mean, at least I got some good treasures out of this, I think. If there's not a white tassel, I might lose my mind. So what's your plans related to stream? Pretty much my goals today are just to get primo gems. And that I can then use to wish for Durin, like 2 pulls for Durin. Excuse me. Are you a VTuber? Yeah. Yep. I am indeed a VTuber. I guess it was worth it. I mean, 30 primos. I ain't mad at that. What am I doing? And that should have made it so that I know. This was to be fair, it wasn't a bad like thing that I did the quest. It just was just that it locked me out of a lot of stuff that I didn't want to get locked out of. Plus I got this. We're cooking today. We are cooking. I want to get the Gnostic hymn, but I can't afford it right now. So I'm just gonna be patient. Okay. What was I keep getting distracted. Yeah, so co-op is now reopened, which means I can go get the stuff out of my friggin' teapot. Who are you growling at? Yourself? You're just laying here growling in your sleep. What a bingus. Oh my god, look at all my stuff. Nom 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 nom. We'll grow mint. We'll do the roses. Don't have anything in here. We'll do mushies. And we'll get these lilies. I don't think I have anything else to put in here. Oh, I have these. Then we'll talk to Tubby.
We have put in much work of late, and to much avail. Slowly but surely, the area is coming to life.
Lyra, I'm glad that you're into art and doing art and being a VTuber, but please no self-promo. It is in the rules. But good luck on your journey. Things unlock maybe that I can buy now. Exchange for those, exchange for these. Your moderator father. Your moderator father Lyra, I got no idea what you're talking about. And you're giving weird vibes. Gotta be honest with you.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within...
Alright. Let's go back to Liyue. Gonna stop by here, get my commission stuff, and then we'll go back out to Shenyu Vale. and try our hardest, try our darndest to get a white tassel for Arlecchino.
Ad Astra Abbott. Thank you for completing today's. Ad Astra.
All right. The time is nigh. We shall explore in this area. I want to put Lanyan back.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Ooh. Oh, I forgot I did pull a Favonius Lance. But I wasn't sure if that was any better than what I already have on. I don't know if you're still here, Sadashi. But if you are, I'd love your input. Oh, there's another one.
An impressive bounty.
That's all anyone cares about these days.
Royal decree.
Fräulein.
Oh, she did.
Rain outlines your fate.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Unfortunate fault.
Laid bare.
Teamwork is strength.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Let's go ahead and revive Fischl. Oh, it's this.
Transfixed. Overruled.
Oz, repeat. Everybody stand back.
Witness my rise.
Should replace my
Ring cutter.
finally done.
Oh, we need two. That's right. We've got the Sumpter Beasts, now we need to use them to transport the goods to our station in the Western Mountains. Escort personnel take note. Most of the Sumpter Beasts are suffering from malnutrition. Please ensure they have enough water and food and only depart after they've regained their strength. Okay. You gotta take care of your beast of burden, man. Can't just let them go. Wonder why. Doesn't seem like YouTube chat's working today. At least not for me. It might be working for other people. Make myself a little smaller again. I think that's better. What on earth am I seeing? LOL. Is there jokes going on or do I need to fight? You don't need to fight. I truly don't know what is going on there. But I'm just letting it flow, baby. Fuck it. It's fine. I suspect they might be a robot. That's my suspicion. Or a scammer. Or both. A robot scammer. But a follow's a follow. At this stage of the game? Shit. Also, hi, Wit. Welcome in. Just doing some sploring. Some sploring. Need a second key. And I'm not quite sure how to find it. I could always read to try to find it, but reading in my video game? Nah, fam. Are you serious? I managed to follow the treasure map to this place, but I ran into the miasma. Then got chased across 3 mountains by some crazed monsters. They say the second key in this area has yet to be found, and that first is now lost. Just my luck. Any rotten luck. Still need to make up an excuse for the boss. I know. I'll just say that I found the treasure, but it was completely empty. It was a load of tripe made to trick fools by a bunch of stinking stupid liars. Alright, so... this isn't really telling me where the other key is supposed to be, though. I'm at work, but I saw you were live today, so I vibe. Hi, Kinsei. Hello! Are you, grooming? Or are you driving? Alright, we'll see if we stumble across the key in our travels. Got an iron point. That's still not a white tassel. I washed a German Shepherd, now I'm sitting here waiting for it to get picked up. Got it. It's your favorite part of the job, right? Just sitting around? Waiting? You'd hope they would at least tip extra if they're gonna be late, but whatever. What do I know? I'm just a girl. Talk about miasma. An anomaly known as miasma has been endemic to the mountains and rivers of Chinyu Vale, and if an ordinary person inadvertently inhales the gas, they will often suffer from headaches and chest pain for days. Miasma may not be fatal to humans, but long-term exposure to it does affect wild animals and monsters, making them more violent than usual. The more powerful the monster, the more severe the effects. Try defeating the leader of the monsters before following the trail, the source of the miasma in the area, and purifying it with adeptal energy. Got it. I guess I feel sort of lame. I'm busy-ish more tomorrow, but yeah, today I think I need to ask. And yesterday it's been like one dog. Ooh. I'm sorry. I hope it picks up. How are we doing on primos? Okay, we're getting a couple. I silly? Shop. Purchase with Primos here. Oh, I hit cancel instead of purchase. I forgot to hit purchase. Okay. So we gotta beat this thing up.
Overruled. Teamwork is dreamwork. By royal decree.
As you wish, main form.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Everybody stand back. Oz, reveal thyself. Let's light it up.
Rain outlines your...
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from...
Off we go.
I'm going in.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Let's eat something. Here. What? No. I swear it doesn't like always pick up on my clicks. It's really frustrating. It's okay, hopefully that is what doing Uber Eats is for. You know, any extra income at this point. Helps a lot.
Let's light it up. By royal decree.
Overruled. This is where you fall.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Yeah. No, my sword.
Let me read you a verse.
Transfixed.
I somehow died as I was doing my ult. That's crazy. I've never had that happen before. Sauce was asking why I stopped Unite. Apparently the new update's really good. That's something we could do on screen, or on stream.
Let's light it up.
Bro. This thing's fucking me up.
Everybody stand back. By royal decree. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Ow. Let's light it up.
Adventure time. Rain outlines your face.
This realm is no home for a princess.
We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it.
Off we go.
Nice. True, and you can change your name any night so you don't lose your fable. Exactly. Exactly. Now that's what I call treasure. All of my team is dead. Pretty much, except for Bennett. But that's what I call treasure.
Adventure time.
Let's get that, little point up there. Ooh, a little teleport point. It's fine. We survived. Technically, Arlecchino's still alive. So we'll, you know, take what we can get. I could play again. I have nothing else going on for a few days, but IDK could be fun. Also, I fixed my model. Like, my eyes and stuff move now. At least more than they did before. So I'm happy. They still aren't doing the thing where they get smaller, but it's okay. I know how I lock in and push myself and have an issue stopping. You do. But it's okay. If it's like, you know, if it makes you happy, it's good. If it makes you crash out like it does for me, it's bad. For me, it's unhealthy. For you, maybe not. Maybe it's a good thing. Oh my god, I just remembered I missed a chest over in that other area. I'm gonna have to go back and get it. Where's the other? There's like another thing. Look at this one. Does both. And the model looks good. Thank you. I'm glad you like it.
Something with which to commemorate this
I swear to
occasion.
God, I'm being gaslit. I still don't have a white tassel. It's fine. I'm being impatient. I'm being impatient. Also, Wit, do you mind checking on YouTube and seeing if my chat's working? It doesn't look like it is, and I can't figure out what's wrong. Like, I've tried refreshing it. I don't know what's going on.
What could the children be up to?
What could the children be up to?
Let them do as they please.
What could the children be up to? Thank you. It's not the end of the world if it's not working, but it'd be nice if it did, right? This area is really pretty. I think I'm gonna go ahead and put Lanyan back in because Fischl is still pretty underleveled.
Something you wish to report?
Hello, it is I, one of your besties. Okay, so I guess it's working. I can't see it on like the YouTube actual website, But as long as I can see it in OBS, we're chilling. Switch Lanian back in.
Let's hit the town.
Let's hit the town. This is her area anyway, so. In your artifacts, I want to make sure that we put the ones that you had back on. I think this is fine. We don't really attack with you anyway. This I don't believe I changed. This one I think I did. Yeah, because she had this one, right? So let's switch back into that. And this one. I think the flower's always HP. So we're just going to take Barbara's because it's better. I think that's everything. Yeah, it feels weird. This is on. It feels weird streaming at the same time as Sauce. I keep like wanting to go in and say hi, but then I'm like, eh. Then I have to switch accounts. It's a whole thing. I have lecture at like 5, so I have to, if I'm gonna stream today, I gotta do it early. I could have just not streamed, I guess, but I wanted to do it. I need to explore and get my stuff anyway for this area, so we're chilling. Oh, there's a village that way. Okay. I guess I could go that way. I should go that way. I'm just gonna follow the road. Oh, hi, friend. I'd really like your shell. I could have that. That'd be cool. This is unfortunate.
Get out of here! No, my sword!
Why are custom models so expensive? Okay, so I could talk about this for a while. Basically, whenever you have a model made, it's not just like you draw the picture and put it in a program and it animates it. Like, you have to, first of all, come up with your character design and go through the whole rigors of drawing your character, which is like not an easy thing, especially because typically these VTuber models are like really expressive and like they have a lot of detail. Mine has a little bit less because it's customizable, meaning like it's pre-made and I can just like toggle the stuff on and off. But a custom one is like, you know, hand drawn specifically for a person. Then it's cut into a ton of layers. So like the eyeballs, the irises, the pupils are all on separate layers. The hair is all on separate layers so that they can put it in this like system to rig it to animate. And it takes like a ton of time to figure out how that works. I was watching videos on it and it was like so interesting, the amount of work that goes into making these, even like these customizable models work, because like a ton of work is put into this. It's just like they specifically build it so that like multiple people could use it. So instead of paying thousands of dollars to get one custom made just for me and has specific animations just for me and is made for my face and da 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 da, and I can, you know, change all the textures or whatever. In this situation, it's like it was like $140 or something like that, which is still expensive. Like it's definitely expensive, but like you have the model forever, right? And you can like change it and use it, and hopefully streaming works out and that cost will be just part of that experience. But it was a gift to myself after I finished my last class, because I'm kind of done with classes for med school. I'll have like a couple more in the spring, but overall the hardest part of med school's over. So anyway, that's my story. And I'm sticking to it. There's something else I thought of for Genshin today, but I'm blanking on it.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
I'm not sure. It's not coming to me now. Aw, these guys are like leaving little offerings. It's so sweet. Okay, I was debating on making one, like a mini one for Grevy or me or Dova whenever we stream with you. Yeah, okay, so that is something that we can definitely do, and I was going to look into it, and there are a few different options. Basically, there are VTubers, which have like these fully animated models, right? Then there are PNG tubers, where it's literally just like a picture of their character like this, and a picture of their character like this. And so then whenever they talk, they like connect it to Discord. You know how when you're talking on Discord, your like picture lights up and stuff? It makes it so that instead of lighting up, your mouth opens. Yeah, exactly. It'll just light up when someone's talking. And so it's like clear that the other person is there yapping. So there's a way to do that. And there are some pretty inexpensive ones on VGen that are just like cute little pets or whatever. So we could think about like the lore of Kinsei. Like I'm supposed to be a celestial lion goddess, right? So like something space themed, something cute, maybe like I'll send you a picture. I have this like little axolotl squishy on my desk that has like a galaxy pattern on it, and I thought of that for like Dova, just to make him like a little space celestial axolotl character that kind of like matches my motif, so that whenever he streams with me or he's in the room and yapping, he would have his own character. But we could do that for like everyone, and everyone could have their own little thing. Or, you know, alternatively, if you have an avatar you like if you want to use your Discord picture, we could get something like that made. Excuse me, or make it ourselves. But yeah, that's definitely something we could do. I think it'd be fun. A little space lion dragon, yeah. It could be cute. There are a lot of dragons on VGen. VGen is like one of the websites where you can buy a lot of like VTuber assets. There are a lot of dragons, a lot of like axolotls or whatever. Like they have a lot of little creatures that are rigged in live 2D that'll like, you know, move around and stuff, but they're not like fully rigged. They don't have like a ton of animations or anything. They just are kind of like bouncy and their mouths move. So it could be cute. Or just having something simple light up. But often, I I think that like you'd see multiple models on screen mostly for like if we were just chatting or whatever. But if we're gaming, I feel like, you know, Repo, for example, we can see when you talk because like your character moves. Yeah, I should really get Dova a mic. I think it did a pretty decent job of cutting his volume out yesterday, especially because I can turn my gain down so it'll catch less of him in the room. It's just hard because we sit next to each other and there's going to be a lot of echoing. Yeah, I definitely think that's something that we can do, especially like down the line. It doesn't have to be like now, but more like, you know, if things get big. Another thing a lot of channels do is they have like a representative of their chat. So like Shy Lily, for example, she's one of the biggest VTubers out there. She's great. I love her. Her whole motif is that she's like an orca cat. So she like is very ocean vibey, and her chat is represented by shrimps. And so whenever, you know, she's being cheeky with her chat or like whatever, her chat is represented by little shrimps. So she'll have like a shrimp in between her boobs or like a shrimp in her hair, or she'll eat a shrimp and it's like her messing with chat. Yeah, he only got picked up when he did those absolutely raunchy burps. LOMG, that's so funny. I know another one called Porcelain Doll or something. And it just chats in a cage. It's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty common. Cinder has Pyro Pups because she's like a hellhound. So she has these really cute little like dogs made of fire, and that's supposed to be her chat. And chat flips if the cage is removed. It's funny. I like had seen VTubers, or at least one VTuber. I think it was Lime Malicious. She's like a lime ferret thing. Long time ago, probably like 2022. I'd seen her shorts and I was like, this is cool. Like, this concept is cool. It's like kind of cringy. I don't know. And then I just like didn't think about VTubers again for a long time. And then I like, when I got into Genshin again, there's so many VTubers who play this game because like it's basically an anime video game. And then I was like, I can do that. I do that. So now I do that. This guy's yapping about tea. Xiaoying village was nothing but a barren hill. All thanks to Adeptus Fusion that the demons were defeated. So, okay, I have a really hard time talking, like reading anything that's in this area, because right now my phone is like directly in front of me, doing all the tracking for my face. So it's like right in the way. I might figure out, I have it on a stand, but I might need to figure out something different. See if maybe there's a way I can move it and elevate it. You're making me thinking about doing it too. Mainly because I've been on and off about doing it to make money in the future, and I get nervous because I'm just wild. Can the webcam? Oh, so the webcam can definitely do it. If you watch some of like the VODs from my first few streams, I use the webcam, it just doesn't like track your mouth as well. And so if you have like an iPhone that's newer than an iPhone 10, the face recognition software is like really good. And so you can link it to VTube Studio for, it's like $20 to take there's like a watermark that shows up, but you can do it and you have it forever. Yeah, so that's why I use that. And then there's like another software that you can add to make it like really apparently accurate to your mouth. I feel like this is good enough for me. Especially when I like really fiddle with the settings. I feel like the benefit I get out of paying an extra $10 and having more shit running on my PC is going to be a lot. But yeah, could definitely use your webcam. And the nice thing about the webcam is that it can track your hands too. So if you want to use your hands to like do gestures and do hotkeys, like, I don't know if I can get it to work. For some reason, when I don't want it to work, my toggles work all the time. And then whenever I'm like trying to demonstrate something like, oh, I can get angry, or oh, I can have hard eyes or money signs, I have to like tab back into VTube Studio. But anyways, you can use gestures with your hands instead of pressing buttons on your keyboard. It'll automatically trigger them. So yeah, like when I wave, that's a toggle. You can also toggle like different things. Like, actually, you know what? While I'm here, I typically wouldn't do this on stream, but I totally forgot to do this earlier. Oops. Get back over there. I forgot to put my tail on. So let's do that. Item settings. Use this one. I want it to go behind me. Pin to model. Okay. I doubt you can see what I did, but yeah, I have a tail. Here, you can see it if I do this. Let's go here. See? When I move, it moves. Kind of. I can drag myself around and it stays with me. Yeah. That's the tail. It's kind of not in a good spot right now. Hang on. There's a better way to do this, but I have to like catch it. It's kind of funny. That's good. I'll lock it, make sure it's on me. We're good. I also have to make sure that it's attached to my ass and not to my hair, because at one point it was attached to my hair, and so whenever I would twist side to side, it would like fling all the way over there or fling all the way over here. Izmir, are you lagging? Yeah, I was probably lagging a little bit. Just because of me messing with all my settings. But yeah, it's cool. And then I can, like, you know, mess with my model. Some VTubers have settings, like layouts, where they have things in front of them, so it looks like they're peeping up over the edge of the screen. It's really cute. It's fun to watch, like, big ones who have been doing it for a long time. Versus plebs like me who are just figuring out how it works. You almost got it. Puppy! Ah woo, pet. Gurgur. There's a scratch here on the dog's head. It looks like it was made by a cat's claws. Aw. And I'm guessing this is the cat. Touch the dish. I don't have fish seized from a pelican's mouth. I gotta say, I don't have fish seized from a pelican's mouth, but as soon as I do, you can bet that I'm gonna feed that kitty. Pelicans perched beside the pier contemplating the anglers of Shaoying. Okay. You need to fish? I need to find... There's like a pelican, I guess, that has fish in order for me to... Take this tea. In order for me to feed the kitty. It's not that I need to do it for a mission or anything, I just want to feed the cat. This reminds me of that area in, with the rice paddies in the DLC for Scarvi. You know, where they do the stupid mochi dance? Makes me want to blow my brains out.
Everlasting as the moon, transfixed.
No, my sword!
These people don't seem concerned that I'm like setting their fields ablaze. But, you know, if I saw a hot lady using a scythe, destroying monsters single-handedly, I might not bother her either. Ba and giant ba. Oh, the things are here. But if I find that pelican, you can bet that I'm snatching a fish from its mouth. We're so close to AR-45, dude. Man, I don't want to talk to you, Mooly. See ya. Hang on, I look naked. That's better. Your boss felt bad and gave you another dog? Hell yeah. A pity dog. You can come watch Aster anytime. I wonder what Dova's up to. Uncle Lua, this batch isn't any good. They're not fragrant enough when you dry them. And they get so dry and brittle that you can't even put them in the roller. If I had the money to go to your house, I would. Even the ones that survives the secondary processes come out to at the end to be a complete disaster. Are you sure this isn't a problem with the machine? Are you sure you haven't forgotten how to operate it? Bro, don't be rude. What a thing to say. How could we dare to be careless with you looking over our shoulders? How could you indeed? Hey, it's Grandpa Lou. Jin, get back to work. And this respectable-looking young man is... Haha, I'm the young master of the Feiyun Karma's Guild, or I am the one who comes to the aid of the oppressed in their moment of need, a disciple of the Gunhua. What the heck? And you even proclaim yourself to be of the Gunhua clan? This is the young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild. He likes reading Wandering Hero novels for fun. And, the landscape of the Chenyu Vale is filled with the mysterious mystique. It must have gone to his head. This is my servant. I will suffice to call her Mini Pie. Yes, that's it. Call me Mini Pie. Oh, in that case, welcome. Welcome, welcome. A guest like you is rare indeed. We've been quite reliant on the assistance of the Commerce Guild. Thank you, Wit. I'm just going to be doing silly voices. I suspect you've already heard about it. What's wrong? You're looking pretty miserable. Did Jin mess up work again? You old mocking me again, excuse me. My apologies, dear guests. Normally I would invite guests from afar to sample our teas, but this year's batch... Well, you know. No need to stand on ceremony, Chief Luo. We're here to help. Yeah, the young master is very concerned about the tea leaves, so there's no need to be so tied up with formalities, Chief Luo. Very well then. To tell the truth, this batch of tea leaves is no good either. They can't be dried, and I can't tell if they were bad when they were picked, or if it's a problem with the machine in our workshop. Ha! How's that difficult? Why not use some of the older leaves you have in stock and see if the product you get from drying them is any different? If the product is normal, then you know it's a problem with the machine. Seriously, I've told you before, forget it. As we have important guests present, then we must give your method a try. Jin, do we have any fresh tea leaves remaining from older batches? There's some in the warehouses. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, good one. We've been talking here for a good long while now, and you haven't been listening to a single word, were you? Go fetch some of the older batches and process it along with some of the newer stuff that Grandpa Luke brought here using the machine. Don't you dare skip a single step. I'll be watching you. After a bit, Jin brings the 2 batches of freshly dried tea. How about this? I see our 2 guests are quite young. They might prefer snacks to tea testing. Why don't we turn these 2 batches into tea cakes? The quality of each will be evident with a single taste. What do you think, old Luo? Agreed. We'll do just that, Jin. Listen up. Take these 2 batches of tea leaves and make them into 2 different tea cakes. 1 cake from each batch. Don't you dare get even a single tea leaf mixed up. If you fuck this up, I swear to God, I'm gonna dry you into a tea cake. Yes, sir, Uncle Luo. You want me to mix them all up into 1 cake? Oh, I can't even. I love performing for myself. Yeah, sorry for the long wait. We've both got tea cakes here. Let's try them out one at a time, shall we? Well, how's the taste?
The first one tasted a bit strange, but the second one was delicious.
You're seriously going to let the young master, eat?
Hey, knock it off, Kinsei.
I, the young master, share Mini Pie's opinion. The tea cakes made from tea we had in stock taste fine. All right, you win. So according to you, the machinery is fine. In other words, the problem is with the tea itself. The new batch of tea is just not as good as before. So the water and soil. But perhaps it's the cauldron that's the problem. The old is in disrepair, which must have offended the Adeptus, causing the tea to deteriorate. No, it's the soil and the water. The elements that nourish the soil, Enough. Hi, Mooney. Glad you like the voice acting. Honestly, I wasn't really even paying attention to the fact that I was streaming. Welcome in. But now I'm stuck with it, so if you don't like the voice acting, it's too bad. How are you doing? Enough. Let's get that technician in charge of the tea cauldron in here first. It's that Fontanian, the one from the Fontaine Research Institute. Hot. What was it again? Oh, his name is such a pain to pronounce. Jin, go get her if you would. Jin? Just where did that lazy loafer abscond to this time? What a good word. Abscond? That brainless nitwit. I was going to have to go to Yilong Wharf and search for our technician. Would you specifically need someone from Fontaine to fix it? Well, whether in Liyue or Fontaine, most things powered by elemental energy work in more or less the same principles, yeah? If a Fontaine engineer can fix it, then our thaumaturges... So can our thaumaturges. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, I feel like we're missing a keyword here. I'm good. I love it. Continue. Okay, wonderful. It just so happens that this Miss Haute Montagne likes to travel around Liyue, passes through every so often, and loves to offer her services. As for the cauldron maintenance, well, let's leave it to her. So you see, honored guests, I'm really sorry. Oh, sorry, got distracted. But I need to trouble you to go to go to the wharf. Miss Haute Montagne. It's more likely than not she found herself a show where she can't tear her eyes off. All right, lovely. How can you possibly dare to ask our guests to do such a thing? Oh, Luo, you misunderstand me. Our honored guest already had business to attend at Yilong Wharf. And why was it so easy for me to do it that time? Oh, this figures. All right, it's fine. I would be happy just to be passing along a message along the way. It's nothing, really. Yeah, just offer our services, Grandpa. Grandpa's voice is something.
Huh, is that so?
It would seem to be so. I'm truly sorry. Then if you would, honored guests, old Lu, I'll leave it to you to accompany them. Yeah, thanks for your hard work. You scared old Luo so much he was jumping into his own shadow. You mentioned earlier that you were here to investigate the water and soil, right? Best you head over to Yilong Wharf, then. It isn't far from the headwaters, and there are ruins left by the Adepti along the way. So if you're looking for clues, there's your best bet. As for passing a message to Oat Moon Tan Yi, well, please lend a hand, would you? Give old Luo some peace of mind, so he doesn't worry himself to death. Even Mini Pie can handle a thing so trivial.
Hey! Why are you still acting? The show's over, and what's with calling Paimon Mini Pie anyway? Anyway, just leave it to us. You can rest easy, Grandpa Lou.
Such great kids you are. Really great kids. All right. I noticed that you two really enjoyed the tea cake. Why don't I teach you the recipe? Oh, hell yeah. New recipes. Next time you come by some quality tea leaves, you'll be able to make some for yourselves. In any case, safe travels. Be careful on the mountain paths. And mind you don't slip. He should be a voice actor for the old characters. It's perfect, I think. Thank you. You gotta give him a little New York accent, you know? You gotta be like, truly a calling. Yo, I wanna learn that recipe. I wanna learn that recipe. Give me that recipe. Where's that recipe? The hell? Give me the recipe. Here it is. It's funny that you came in right at that moment, though, because I don't think I've voice acted a single character in any of my playthroughs yet. You gotta go for a Greek accent, too. I don't know that I can master that one quite as well, but we'll see. But New York, it's just, like, easy. You just slip into it. You don't even mean to do it. Fair enough, but it was good. Thank you, Wit. Oh, thank you so much. I'm taking all this tea. I gotta make my tea cakes, bro. Gotta run me those cakes. You gotta run me those cakes. Okay. Back to business. I joined at the good moment. You did. You really did. It was opportune. I was like, it's just me and Wit. We've been friends for a while. I'll do something different. Follow the golden carp. I can do that. Hello, golden carp. Feel as though I should have waited for it to go where it was going. Alas. It's like a Sealy mission, but more fish. Since when you start playing Genshin? So I first played Genshin... I'll just go ahead and do this first. I first played Genshin probably in like 2020, like on my phone, but I didn't play very much. I kind of stopped right away. It's because I was really busy, and then I played again in 2022, like on console, which was fun. And then I got busy and I didn't have that console anymore, so this account is only a few months old. So I feel like I'm still kind of a beginner, even though I've seen a lot of the events of the game for a long time. But, we finished Act 5 of the new quest yesterday from the update, and I tried to pull for Durin. It did not succeed. So now we're just, I I still have the newest act, Act 6, to do, but I decided to wait because I'm streaming a little bit earlier than I typically do, and I feel like the folks who are watching along with me might not make it to see me do it if I do it at this time. But more importantly, I really need Mora, and I really want to get a white tassel for Arlecchino, and I really need more Primo Gems to pull for Durin. So that is why we are back in Leeway. Even though Nod Cry is where it's at right now. Alright. Solve the puzzle. I don't really get these puzzles. Like, I'll do it, but I don't really get them, you know? Move these. Oh, I see. Same. Haha, I used to play the game, but I stopped after Inazuma came out. Only come back about a year ago. Yeah, this playthrough, on this account, I'm actually, like, partway through the Inazuma quest, essentially. Did I do it? Nope, I made it worse. So whenever, you know, all the new content is spent, I will, be back in Inazuma myself. Can't I? Kinsei, Paimon, you two are indeed brilliant, as expected. Upon seeing my dissipated adeptal energy, you immediately understood the situation.
Of course! We're super duper experienced adventurers, you know. Still, why didn't you say anything sooner? You didn't just forget, did you?
About that. Should not the path of the Adepti be full of challenges? 'Tis merely a test of your wisdom. Call me the master test taker.
Speaking of which, just what's the problem with the soil and water you mentioned before? Grandpa Lou was also sure that this was behind the deteriorating quality of the tea leaves.
Yes, you two have seen Chaoying Village. Should the quality and quantity of tea leaves continue to decline, so will the village, until finally, in the years to come, it degenerates back into what it was millennia before, a desolate mountain forest. I understand what you mean.
That's kind of hard to wrap your brain around. Can bad tea really destroy Xiaoying Village?
It's true. The Lord of Geo would not stand idly by as disaster befell. Were the sky to collapse, the conqueror of demons and other adepti would do their utmost to support it. Should the waters under Yilong Wharf breach to the dikes of flood, Liyue Harbor would aid the villagers. But without the tea, this stretch of mountains would, or Xiaoying Village rather, would lose its very reason to exist in human eyes.
That makes sense. When you put it like that, Paimon understands.
So, you two are willing to help me correct the imbalance of water and soil. What do you say, Mini Pie? What do you say?
Who the heck is Mini Pie? I've never even heard that name before. Paimon wants to help Adeptus Fujin Chaoying Village, excuse me. When she thinks about such delicious tea cakes being lost forever, just because there's no good tea, that would be a big shame, wouldn't it?
Yes, that's excellent. Your willingness is commendable, and one is grateful to you both. Now back to business. When it comes to how to resolve the disharmony in the soil and water, one indeed is well aware of what to do. First, you must go up against the currents and seek the jade treasures thrown into the waters. In the end, we must perform the ancient rain jade right once more, and dispel the miasma that has settled over the mountains and fields and into the rivers, restoring the water veins and soil.
Okay, got it. But just how do we do the ritual? Adeptus Fujin, what's wrong?
Oh, nothing. As for the ritual, it's a bit early for that. Well then, we'll see each other later.
And she's gone. According to her, we need to go against the current. That means upstream, right? Hey, that's the same direction of Dilong Wharf. Let's go.
Cool. Let's do it. Just take your time with it. You're gonna have a lot to do. Yup. Treasure. Whoops. Sorry.
What greater pleasure is there than the
Oh my god.
unexpected?
Yo, when I see Ham, their name might be Ham, but we're gonna have beef because I still don't have a white tassel. Even though I've been over here exploring in Chenyun Vale forever now. Infuriating. Ooh, I'm gonna beat these guys up. What do we say about a little violence, chat?
Overruled. Let me weave you a verse. Let's light it up.
Why am I like stuck on this chest here?
Dancing in the wind.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Millennia of history have their eyes on us. History has its eyes on you. You see adeptal energy granted by Fujin to restore the collapsed ancient ruins to some extent. After taking a close look at the ruins, put each object back in the correct position and orientation. Okay. I F with it. I hope your majesty will turn me to the right side of the altar. So here? Wait. Please, your majesty, return me to the... What? The right side of the altar to suppress it. So this right side? Return me to the right flank of the altar. It's fine. We'll figure it out. To the left of the altar. To the left of the altar. I love your character. It's pretty. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh.
Swift is the squall. Ugh, nasty temper.
Yeah, no kidding. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted.
Everlasting as the moon. Lay bare.
Everybody stand back. Butterfly.
Body and brain outlines your fate. Let's light it up!
Witness my rise.
Overruled. Brain cutter.
Up and away.
Gotti. Gotti! We're gonna go ahead and do this just so we can heal. It always feels a little weird doing that without enemies around, but her burst isn't really for damage, realistically. Even though it looks sick.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Still no white tassel. Good gravy. It's alright. We'll go save this guy from Hilichurls swinging their bats kind of close to him, I guess. You're welcome. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful. Hi-ya! The entire cargo would have been lost without you. I don't have much money on me, but please take this as your reward, please. Don't be shy.
Wow, you're too kind.
This is farewell then. I hope to we'll meet again. You're welcome, you weird guy. You trying to find those weapons for her? Yeah. Right now I have her on a prototype Star Glitter, which isn't too bad, but my chat has been clowning me for not having her on a white tassel, so now I gotta do it. I gotta just succumb to the peer pressure, I guess. And to be fair, I mean, like, she's doing a lot better now that I've updated her talents, but she was, leaving a lot to be desired. How dare you, fish?
Dancing in the wind.
How dare you, fish?
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Butterfly. Going in.
Overruled.
Let me lead you first.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Everybody stand back.
Says there's an enemy somewhere. I'm not seeing him. Down here? Yeah, I see now.
Everlasting as the moon.
I kind of need that. I can show you where you can find it if you want. I get this weapon for my Hu Tao because I don't have her signature weapon. I never pull for weapons. Yeah, I'm not going to pull for weapons. Well, okay. I will pull for Alakino's weapon because my favorite trope is a hot girl with a big scythe. And her scythe looks so cool. I mean, this even the ghost scythe looks pretty cool. But like her actual weapon, oh my gosh. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. But you know, right now I'm having fun just meandering about. I just can't believe I'm having this hard of a time. Like, I've finished Liwei's quest. There's no reason why I shouldn't, like, have white tassels by now, I feel. But there's none. I have 5 black tassels. I have halberds. I have a Favonius lance. I don't understand. I don't know if you saw any of my clips. I just posted one early this morning. I crashed out yesterday because I couldn't get the freaking tassel. It was funny though. Here. I have 2 white tassels, 1 R5 and 1 R3. Ugh. That's wonderful, Mooney. Girl, where did you not find that? What do you mean? Like, where did I not find the white tassel? Just anywhere. Anywhere. I've been looking everywhere. I feel. Except I didn't go to Chinyu Vale, which is why I'm here now.
Greater pleasure is there.
But everything I open is a sword. I don't know if these pine cones do anything, but I still take them. Aster, don't bark, baby. Aster, come here. Come here. Hey. Lock it. Come here. Come here. All right. Good talk. She's doing a very good job protecting me from the tiny dog outside. That's what you sound like. She goes rah, 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 rah. Adjust myself in this chair. Hello? That's not what I wanted. This is my asthma, right? Oh no, it's a spirit carp. I'm actually gonna take off this compass and put the this back on? No, this. Is it up there? Seems like there should be more going on here. It's pretty though. Very pretty. You can find a white tassel to the Qizhang wall in one of the towers. Where's the Qizhang wall? Is it in this area I haven't explored yet? That might be the case. Unless it's, no, it's the Statue of the Seven. Didn't you pass? It's Sumeru. I think I haven't unlocked it yet. It's okay. Yeah, okay. Let me clear out this area. I'm going through and unlocking everything anyway, getting exploration. So then I'll unlock it and I should be able to find it, but I will prioritize coming to this area soon. And now, my god, I always do that. I put my hand on the wrong part of the keyboard. Finish this little story quest situation. The area is really pretty. Do the same way on my controller, I always click the burst button. I don't understand it in the least. I think it's amazing. Just watching her stand there, singing, or sing while walking around, or sing while sitting, and sing while she lifts her hand and slowly lets it fall while ceaselessly singing. I really don't know what kind of magical powers the old lady has. Babbling, chanting, singing, and reciting, and crying. I haven't gotten a clue what she's saying, but it's amazing. Little Mal, can you understand? Let me out of here. That's just how opera singing is. And weren't there scenes later? That old dude who could do like 88 flips and tricks? Riveting stuff. Yeah, it's great. It's just a shame that I don't understand a thing. A whole bunch of people fighting and jumping all over the place. They're all super flashy and such. One-on-one, several all fighting each other, 5 or 6 taking turns. It's almost addictive. Hello. We're looking for a technician from Fontaine. Chief Lo and Grandpa Lou said, what name did they give us again? Oat Moon Tanyi. Haha. Yep. Sounds like Grandpa Lou sent you all right. Just call me Hatton Montagne. Hatmontag. We're gonna go with Hotmontag. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. I am but one who comes to the aid of the oppressed in their moment of need, a disciple of the Guhua.
What do you mean you're from the Guha clan? Alright, so he's Kinsei and Paimon's Paimon. It was Grandpa Lu who sent us looking for you. Mr. Kinsei, Miss Paimon, hello. I'm Little Mao, friend of mountains.
Yes, that's what my name means. Hoppentag can be hard to pronounce, so I asked Little Mao just to call me that.
Really? Quite the interesting pair. How did you two meet?
It was quite fortuitous. Last year, I went to the mountains in the south for a spell and got lost in the fog. A huge beast the size of Calitain Louis was glaring at me, and I thought I was done for. But just then, a little kid suddenly shouted at me. Just then, there was a little boy. This little child saved my life. Anyway, shouted through the mist and got out. I was saved. Otherwise, I would have been eaten just like that. And my family in Fontaine wouldn't have even been able to claim compensation on my account.
I know more about what goes on in the mountains than the grown-ups. I like to play in the mountains. That's amazing, Little Mao.
Mountain, Grandpa Lu and Chief Luo are looking for you. All right, I got it. I'll be there in a jiffy. All the shows here are just too good. I ended up watching several, one right after the other. And now my legs have fallen asleep. But I can't understand a word. What sorts of stories are they telling?
It's about how way back when a huge carp and a monster from the mountains fought. You kill me, I kill you story. In the end, everyone dies.
Cool. That's a pretty concise summary. But I don't like talking about killing and dying much, Little Mao. If you think about that stuff too often, you might become the villain when you grow up. Since those in Xiaoying village are waiting on me, it is time to go. See you all later. Let's go watch shows again when you're about to head back to Fontaine. I thought he was about to describe the show. I get the sense that Little Mao might be unhinged, or maybe it's just the way that I'm voicing him.
Okay, now that we've solved the puzzle, we can get back to business. Little Mao, how about you? What are you two going to do? Huh? To be honest, we're not quite sure how to explain it. The water and soil in Chenyu Vale are kind of whack, and we need to cure them for everything in Chenyu Vale to get better.
I get it. Miss Paimon's trying to say that we need to restore nature.
Hey, that's right. You're really amazing, Little Mao. You got it right away.
Restoring nature, you say? Did someone talk to you about that? That's right. A friend who's always taking care of me told me. She wants to restore nature too. If we restore nature, everything will get better. So I want to help too. She also told me about you two.
Oh, you've seen her too?
Huh? You mean my friend? Of course, silly. Oh, silly Miss Paimon. How could we be friends if I'd never seen her?
Fair point. That makes things easier, actually. If we want to, Paimon remembers, we need to find jade treasures in the water and do some rain jade right. But even though we've come upstream, we still haven't found any clues.
Oh, I know. Come with me. I'll show you where to look.
What? It's really that easy?
Little Mao, your friend wants to restore nature, right? Yeah. She told me a lot, such as the stories from before Xiaoying Village became Xiaoying Village, and how the tea trees came to be, and more. She said that things will get worse in Chenyu Vale if the natural order isn't restored.
Oh, looks like we're on the same page then. Little Mao, you just said you knew where we could find leads, right?
Yeah. I don't know if it'll help. When you mentioned jade treasures and rain jade and stuff, I just thought of it. Come with me.
Yep, let's go.
Cool. Got some primos. Got some more primos. I'm gonna just wish on this so it's gone. And it's nothing. It's nothing. It's a harbinger of dawn. I'm gonna go ahead and purchase my next fate so that I have them ready for the end of stream, and we can just do all of our wishes. Ooh, it is slippery. Ooh.
That's what we call adventuring experience. That's amazing, Mr. Kinsei.
You bet, little kid.
Lizard.
There's more water in here than before. Hurry up, you little child. Investigate.
What huge claw marks and paw prints! Some huge wild beast left them behind.
Huge, right? I feel like we're gonna fight something. It might be little Mao. It might be little Mao that we're fighting. Oh yeah, duh, because when we do the miasma stuff, we fight. Okay. That's what I wanted to show you before, right here.
What in Tevat is that? It's so covered in moss that Paimon can't make heads or tails of it.
Huh? There wasn't any moss the last time I came here. No need to worry.
Oh, no need to worry, little Mao. It's so humid here that no wonder there's moss growing everywhere. There must be a way to clear it away.
I could think of a... Oh. I was just gonna light it on fire.
Look, Kinsei, look! It's a scene of ancient people attending a festival and performing a ritual. Pretty different from the festivals we have today, huh? Although the grown-ups in the city and the village all say that the Lord of Geo was the first to arrive in Chenyu Vale, I've heard that people in the picture actually got here even earlier than he did. People back then used to throw bits of magic jade into the river, and they'd float along until they sank to the bottom. They saw it as a way to guarantee good weather, prevent the river from flooding, and ensure that the soil would be fertile. Based on what we previously discussed, we gotta fight little Mao, poor kid. We're gonna jump him. We're gonna take him out. I'm guessing that Chenyu Vale will only be fixed after we found some jade that was thrown into the river in ancient times. That makes sense, doesn't it? Sure, why not? Wow, you're so knowledgeable. Was your friend who told you these stories? You rule, little Mao. That's first-class guy material right there. Humph. Little Mao's a local, so of course he understands this place better than Paimon. Yep. And everyone will be really blessed and live happily ever after and all that. I pretty much prefer hearing her stories about ancient wars and battles. She told me the warriors back then were tall giants who were over 10 feet tall. The warriors of Chenyu Vale were covered in tattoos, and they had these massive jade axes that could chop a person in half in the blink of an eye. And the Millilith, led by none other than the Lord Geo himself, were even tougher. They clad themselves in suits of armor that weighed over 1,000 pounds and fought 100-pound spears. Apparently, everyone was at war back then, so much that the Bishui River turned crimson red. Jesus, little Mao. Later on, the mountains to the south became full of ghosts from that era. Even now, those who wander through the mountains at night still be able to catch their singing in the wind. Yikes, scary stuff. Cover your ears, Mini Pie. Who's Mini Pie? Hummentog is right, though. If you constantly think about all this stuff, you'll turn into a villain when you're older. Yeah, a villain that we'll have to kill. A villain that we'll have to kill. We have fun. All right. There's no way grown-ups would tell us these stories. They always say we're too young to hear them and they'll turn us rotten and stuff like that. But I'm old enough already. Hearing a story is not going to turn me into a monster. Have fun there, I see. Yeah. Besides, there aren't many adults still around who still know these stories anyway. If my friend hadn't told me, I wouldn't have known the whole story about this picture. Okay then, I guess we'll move on. So, the grown-ups were right to say that the ancient people threw the jade into the river from somewhere high up. But where exactly? And where did the jade float off to? Well, it must have sunk to the bottom, right? It's not that simple. If it was thrown somewhere upriver, then it sank to the bottom. It would still be pushed downriver by the current, let alone after so many years. Besides, I've never heard talk of any ancient ritual jade found upriver in Chenyu Vale. Chenyu Vale is a small place after all. If there had been such rumors, everyone would already know about them. You know so much. You're a future scholarly material for sure. But what if I don't want to be a scholar? They don't earn much more. It sounds like no fun. You know what? As someone who's been a student for my entire life, it's not much fun. Then become a traveler like us. That could be more fun than adventuring around the world. Seeing as we know the site of Rain Jade right, what should we do next? Or seeing as we now know the site of the Rain Jade right. I thought we didn't, though. I thought we didn't know where they threw the... Whatever. It's fine. Why don't we go somewhere high up and take a look? High up. The watchtower at Yilong's Warp's pretty high up. I want to take another look around. Okay, let me know when you're ready. Time to explore. Oh, I need to have the traveler for this. We love exploration.
This world is...
Sorry, turtle friend. Sorry, turtle friend. I do feel bad. But I also need these jades. Anyways. Where was that? I heard it. Ah, there's another one there.
I'll keep this close.
I'll keep this close. Already set up. Put Arlecchino back in.
This will be a productive partnership, I hope.
I hope. I hope. I don't think there was anything over here. Oh, yes there was. Just kidding.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Cook.
Overruled. Let's light it up.
Always gotta cook food. Manually. What? No, cook automatically is what I wanted. I'm silly. I'm so silly. Want to make one of these just for the culture. Actually, I'll make a bunch of them. Why not? I don't think I've made this before. Anything else I haven't made? I think I've made that. I haven't made this. Just like to try to cook everything at least once. If I have the ingredients to do it, you know? I love apple stew. There's this German, it's like French onion soup, but it's apples and it has like the cheese on top. Ugh, it's so good. It's so tasty. I know that, I'm French. Hey, nice. Aye. The only other content creator I know that's French is Muujin. I don't know him personally, I just mean like... It's my only connection to France is through a guy on YouTube. Look, from up here, you can clearly see how the water moves from faster through those narrows, then slows down again as the river widens out. The jade must have stopped there. We should find what we're looking for there. Wow, you're a real whiz kid. Paimon's wondering, though. What's that massive thing in the distance? That huge thing is the Jade Mouth, a legendary jade ring that an Adeptus threw into the water. Oh, but the river curves around up there, so the current would actually speed up. But the river gradually gets wider there. I don't know why I struggled to read that. Yeah, so the rapid flow around the bend might have resulted in things getting deposited along the convex bank where it widens. So there's actually a good chance that the jade is at the bottom of the river somewhere around Jade Mouth. Of course, that's assuming that the river hasn't been artificially altered. Not to mention, there's a fisherman's legend that goes something like jade shall rise from the sunken mouth or something like that. Anyway, let's go over and take a look around first. Compared to Little Mao, Paimon feels like she's completely out of her depth. It's because my friend is amazing. She knows everything there is to know about the mountain, and she's taught me loads too. That's how I've learned so much. You're unfit for duty, Mini Pie. As the young master, I am most disappointed. Kinsei has the rarefied mountain air or miasma got into your head or something? Or does the adeptal energy you used have side effects? You're behaving pretty strangely. Whatever the case, let's go down and get on the bamboo raft. Yeah! Jade Mouth, here we come! Okay. Someone coming aboard? Wait, is that little Mao? Come, come, I'll take you. Bro's got connections. He's got the connects. All right, take us to the Jade Mouth. All right, Jade Mouth it is. The other two, you're tourists? Haha, well, if you're here for sightseeing, there's not many local... Okay. You could say that, Mr. Boatman. Any stories about the Jade Mouth that I haven't heard before? Knowing you and how much you love your stories, kiddo, you've probably heard them all by now. Tell me more, tell me more! All right, then. Well, I heard it mentioned that the Jade Mouth wasn't left behind by Rex Lapis when he marched through here to save the people of Chenyu Vale. Legend has it that it is to prevent the naval advance from downstream. The local adepti... You're making it up again, Gramps. There's no way Liwei's navy came upriver. I've heard the Jade Mouth was formed by a piece of jade left behind by a giant carp. In those days, a baddie tried to redirect the river to drown the milliliths stationed on both banks of the Chenyu Vale, but a great white snake and a giant carp, who were their subordinates, disobeyed orders. I can't read that fast. In a voice, I can't read that fast. She threw the jades, pinned the river down. Ever since, we can live peaceful lives on both sides of the river. You might understand a lot, kiddo, but you haven't seen much. Take a closer look. There aren't any crops by the river. See, after it was pinned down by the jades, it's true that the river hasn't flooded, but it also meant it hasn't provided irrigation for crops. So what was once a wide, gently flowing river is today a narrow, rapid-flowing torrent instead. Such a river leaves no sustenance for the earth and its banks. And of course, that also means no people living peaceful lives on both sides.
Paimon gets it now. But did you say that the Adepti... Oh.
That's how it was a long time ago. Some people believe that the first lord of all Liyue was Rex Lapis. But in Chenyu Vale, we believe there were other gods and Adepti that protected our ancestors. I've heard Grandpa say that the tea ceremony is actually for the Carp Adeptus who planted our first tea tree. Oh! But there are Adepti are meant to be the baddies? They were serving under a baddie god after all. In some stories, they're the baddies, while in others, they're the goodies. But it was all such a long, long time ago, even the grown-ups don't remember half the stuff so they always try to bluff me. He said, I know these fuckers lie. These fuckers are out here lying. All right, then. Time to get off. We're here. Thanks, Gramps. All right. Sick. As the river breeze... All right.
We go.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Here's the jade mouth. How are we gonna find all that jade underwater?
So that's how it is. The spring's cries ripple through the vales and the shrines depart from the northeast shores. The heights and shallows in the southwest hide sun and earth from each other divine, the eternal whirlpool that never churns, the beautiful jade concealed within. Wow, that's Little Mouse singing about? What's that? What's that Little Mouse singing about? It sounds pretty complicated. It's one of the local folk songs. I heard an old granny singing it as she was gathering herbs. It means if you look out from the center of the river to the banks on either side, you'll see 2 stone shrines hidden in the northeast and the southwest. These shrines keep the mighty whirlpool in the center suppressed.
Paimon understood the last bit, so the jade is all hidden underneath the whirlpool?
Yep. Sounds like we're going treasure hunting. Hooray!
But the area to the northeast and the southwest is so huge. After all, in a broad sense, the northeast and southwest of the jade mouth can include pretty much the whole world.
You're always thinking outside of the box, Miss Paimon. But there's no need to worry. I already have an idea where the shrines will be because, well, my friend told me. Come on, let's roll. I have a question. Does anyone else think there's a giant maelstrom suddenly appearing here might not be too great?
Oh yeah! Won't that mean the boats will no longer be able to sail in and out of Yilong Wharf?
Oh, don't worry about that. My friend told me that once we've done what we need to beneath, the whirlpool will disappear completely. Otherwise, how would all the boatmen carry on making a living?
Wow!
So it's not just a smart whirlpool, but a considerate one too. Let's get going then. I feel like this is not going to go well. But that's okay. If it means I get treasure, fuck the environment. Am I right? I'm sure I'm right. Oh, I don't know what I just took.
Guess that settles it.
That's what I call treasure.
Okay, so that's that shrine done. I mean, yes and no. All right, what are you alluding to over there, Moonies? Oh, there's a boss?
Laid bare.
Kills be gone.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
You're open.
This is where you fall. Overruled. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Done.
Up and away.
Well, I feel like if it took you a while to fight the boss, it's gonna take me even longer.
Witness my rise.
Rain cutter.
At the end of the quest, we'll fight a boss. All right. I'm game.
Laser bear.
Dancing in the wind. I'm going in.
This is where you overruled.
Butterfly.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Cool. Got him.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Hope you're not going to take an age on it. Huh. We haven't seen the whirlpool from the song yet. What should we do next? How about giving that adeptal energy of yours a try, Kinsei? Okay. Give it a little shot. Excuse me. Quick, look, the whirlpool's appeared. All right, let's go. Follow the carp. I mean, I will, but first, money.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Money. Money, money. Okay. Hello, fish. My little fishy friend. Fishy, fishy, fish. Fish. Kinsei and Paimon, we meet again. And who might this be? Huh? You haven't met him before? This is little Mao. He's helped us so much all the way. Along the way, sorry. No, We haven't met before, but you must be a good child, little Mao.
Hello. And yes, that's me. Miss, are you an Adeptus? You are, aren't you?
This is Adeptus Fujin. Thanks for all the help you've given Kinsei and Paimon, little Mao.
It's really the legendary Fujin in the flesh? I can't believe this. I've heard so many stories about you, and now I know you're not some kind of big slippery carp, but a lady instead, like a big sister. But big carp? Honestly, what kind of stories have you been listening to, little Mao?
Ahem. One is indeed an Adeptus, and as such can take forms as one pleases. This particular form seemed the most approachable for the conversation with humans. From what you've said, you have a very unique scent, little Mao. Have you met someone from the mountains before? Someone with golden eyes and a fair complexion, perhaps?
Not exactly. Big Sis Fujin, you're not talking about one of the other friends, are you? My friend from the mountains doesn't sparkle like you do. And she's also really cool. She helped me tons and taught me loads.
So it was her after all.
So your friend wasn't an Adeptus Fujin after all, huh?
But Big Sis Fujin's my friend now too, isn't she? Of course, little Mao. I'm delighted to have made friends with you. Little Mao's met other Adepti? As for whether little Mao's friend counts as an Adeptus or not, I'm not quite sure myself. After all, Adeptus is merely a title. It's hard to say whether Adepti are even people. The word Adeptus is just like any other word such as hero, villain, or idiot. No one is born an Adeptus, and no one shall remain an Adeptus forever.
That's true. So you met a friend of Little Mao's that we were talking...
So you've met that friend of Little Mao's that we were talking about, right? Indeed. But it's been a long, long time since I saw her. So now, I suspect that I don't know her half as well as Little Mao does. I'm not even sure I still count her a friend. According to what Little Mao said, his friend wants to restore nature too. I would imagine so. Anyway, I must ask you all to please take this piece of votive rain jade. I had originally hoped might remain for years in the same place as it ever was, but I never expected it to grow quite so large. I used to love it so.
This rain jade that you just mentioned, does it rain down or make it rain or something?
Of course not. After the great changes in our geology, the ancestors of the people of Chenyu Vale lost their ability to communicate with the heavens and lost the guidance of the emissaries whose beauty was pure moonlight. Okay, the dog is done, and since there isn't kennel space, I'm waiting for it to get picked up all. Henceforth, they began to take jade, which glowed as gently as the light of the moon, and cast it into the river. As they did this, they would pray for good omens and fertile land and for clement weather and for the river banks to hold strong. Over time, these rituals grew in power until one day...
Big Sis Fujin, what happened next?
One day, the long war to become the gods who would reign over this world began. Afterward, this tradition lost all its meaning. But though it was forgotten, its name was still passed down for over generations. To cut a long story short, this piece of votive rain jade before us was the very last one to ever be thrown. Just as the part above the surface, when commanded by an adeptal art, can be made large enough to stop a flood, its core too has been swollen by uncontrolled adeptal energy. Much of this power has dissipated into the surrounding area through the spirit veins. This power may have also affected the nearby flora and fauna, attracting and even making aberrations of them. You must be careful.
What?
As far as I can tell, the adeptal energy that is dissipated nearby should be sufficient to reawaken the hibernating votive rain jade. If this is the case, we're one step closer to achieving our goal of nursing the water and soil back to health. Also, rewind. The environment is important. It is important. it is important. There's a lot happening. I feel like I'm getting a little lost. It's okay. How should I say this? Kinsei and Paimon, thank you both. You're doing an amazing thing by choosing to help me, you know. And little Mao, will you help me too? Will you help out your big sis? Of course, I want to restore nature too. Is that so? Well, that's good. You're very smart, little Mao. You'll understand everything later. All right, then let's go our separate ways for now. Once you've achieved the adeptal energy-filled votive rain jade, we'll meet again by a deep pool shrouded in cloud and mist to the south. The south! Got it! She's disappeared again. Oh, well, let's just do what Big Sis Fujin and restore the votive rain jade's power. Speaking of which, what's this got to do with voting? See? You're not that much brighter than Paimon. Humph. It's votive, not voting. Oh, right. It's so complicated. Though since you mentioned it, what does votive even mean? Why is it called a rain jade again? Exactly. What does it mean? Exactly. What does it mean? Whatever. Fine. All right, we gotta collect the adeptal energy. Okay.
Everybody stand back!
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Yeah, let's light it. No, my sword.
Witness my transfixed.
Closing in.
This shall
Whoa.
be my
Crazy.
Let's light it up. May my final stand be a monument to chivalry.
What a nerd. May my final stand be a monument to chivalry. And we're gonna eat more of this stuff.
Rain outlines your fate.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Up and away! Swift is the swamp.
Get out of here! No, my sword!
Let them fly.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
I told Steve to come vibe. Oh my god, there's tons of Sealies.
Score! Let's see what's inside.
Cool. Okay, back. My phone bugged out. How much longer are you planning to stream for? Not too much longer. Maybe like an hour. I see. It's only up for a certain amount of time. That's 3. Gotta do one more.
Transfixed. Witness my rise.
Rain cutter. I'm going in.
Respect that. Just was curious, so I'm just vibing again. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to get kind of tired.
Late bear. This is where you fall.
Whoa.
Transfixed.
Butterfly!
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Everybody stand back!
Let me weave you a breath.
Dancing in the wind.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
All right, I think that was the last bit of adeptal energy we needed. Whoa, hang on. Yeah, we're good.
Look, it's moving.
Yeah, it is.
It looks kind of different now. Looks kind of nice, really.
This Paimon can't find the nice words again, the right words again.
Huh, seems like the jade's starting to move.
That's right, but according to the story, the riverbed should have lots of votive rain jades. Why does Big Sis Fujin only want this one?
Look, it's shining almost as if it's resonating with all the adeptal energy on your Kinsei. Why don't we try using that power, huh?
Sure. That should do it. Wow, awesome. It suddenly became small.
Yeah, Paimon didn't think it just changed size like that. Guess it's a millennia-old treasure for you, just like you said, little Mao. They could be as tall as clouds or small enough to hide amidst a pool and leaf.
Yeah, it looks like the votive rain jade's in our hands now. You're so reliable, Kinsei.
Hey, Paimon works hard too.
Miss Paimon's amazing. So you're going to take us to that deep pool shrouded in cloud and mist to the south now, right? Clouds and mist. I think Chenyu Vale does really have places like that.
But where? Tell us, little guide, and Paimon will take you there.
Do you remember the place Mountain mentioned the spot where we met? The place is super foggy. I know of a secret cavern that leads there. Even the other locals don't know about it. You got another petty dog? Hey, that's money though. Money, money, money. It was my friend that showed me the way. And since you're my friend too, Paimon, I'll tell you all about it. Your friend in the mountains, are they connected to Adeptus Fujin? She told me lots of stories, and quite a few of them were about Big Sis Fujin.
Well, any friend of yours is a friend of ours too. In fact, Paimon hopes we'll meet her on the way. Shall we go? Paimon's gonna take you all to the place you mentioned, little Mao.
I think we got everything. Take us away, Paimon. Let's go. All right, sick. You have to wait another hour, but hey, you got me here to entertain ya. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break though. I'll leave y'all with some music. I'll actually remember to unmute it this time. I need to get a drink and go to the bathroom. So I will be back. Hi. Let me turn the volume down a little bit. So here's the deal. Wait, are you there? It's okay if you're not. But if you're here, first of all, I want to check something. And second of all, I want your opinion on something. Okay, wonderful. First things first, I am going to add... Is it browser? Yes. Chat. Good. A little chat box here. Just a little first things first, right? Secondly, so, it's cold out. It's like, you know, 30s in Fahrenheit. And, raining. And we're supposed to get like a wintry mix later, like a mix of ice and snow. So my thought is, what if I didn't go to lecture? What if I just hung out on stream for a long time? Thoughts? If you don't, we can hang out longer. Even if I work, I can hang out. Sounds like a pretty good deal to me. Also, I know my response is delayed, but I'm here for it. Yeah, I don't know why it's so, like, there's so much latency. Like, on YouTube, I was able to put it on low latency, and I could even put it on ultra low latency, but right now, because I have so few viewers, I want to try to maintain, like, the quality of the VOD. And if you do super low latency, it, like, looks gross. But yeah, that's kind of my thought. Let me see. I need to check something real quick. First class. But basically, if I don't need to go, I might not. Let me change this song. Anytime there's lyrics, I'm nervous that I'm gonna get copyright struck. All right. Let's just take a little look here. The only thing I'll need to do is at 5 p.m. exactly, I need to log in and get a shift signed up. Is this locked? Yeah? No. Yes, it's still locked. Okay. So I might put a timer on screen or something, so I don't forget. I'm sure I won't forget though. There's the course tracker. Yeah, exactly. Or I could even just do like what I'm doing now and yap. Have me on screen. Okay, so this is done. Hang on, I need to edit this. You got top 0.78% of Discord users, like in our Discord, or just generally? Also, hi. Welcome to both chats. In all of Discord. That's actually insane. What to think about. That's what I call chronically online. I was gonna order myself a snack, but I only have $5 in my account. But the snacks. Wait, wrong one. The snacks. Why are my eyes blinking at different times? Weird. I'm just checking on some stuff for school. I'll be done in a moment, I promise. Pinky swear. I don't remember how many I have to do. $1,944 hours in VC just this year. Just this year. That's awesome. Great job, Papa Dong. I did see that they had a recap thing. I should do mine. I think I just ignored it because I've been, Steve just showed me the screenshot. Did I attend the diabetes one? No, I don't think I did. This one didn't happen. So that's the one we're doing now. This one didn't happen. Was I at the preventative care one? No, because that's when he passed away. Okay. This hasn't happened yet. Okay. So realistically, I don't really need to go today. Because this is basically just the second one I've missed. It'll be the third one I missed, actually. But I can always do an outside lecture to make up for it. I'm not worried about it. I'm not gonna go today. We're gonna hang out on stream! That's what we're gonna do. Let me close these tabs. Put this back in my gaming thing. And let's switch back over. Oh, wrong one. Back to business. And I can turn this off. Clean my area a little bit. My area. Nothing like old Baja water. To quench your thirst. We can also do other things. Like we can take a break from Genshin. Hang out. If you want to play a game together, we could. I'm down with whatever. But I'm so close. We now have enough followers for affiliate on Twitch. So we just need I think it's only one more stream with an average of 4 viewers, like concurrent viewers. And we're like golden. I remember playing Genshin. I quit before the first expansion came out. Yo, it is a lot better now than it used to be. I'll say that. Because I played it when the first expansion, I played it when it first came out. Like literally it just dropped. On my phone. Then, you know, med school. Did med school things. Got too busy. Then I played a lot like a couple years back when my mom was sick and I was like off of school, so I played on my like ex's PlayStation. Since Steve is here, how about E33? We could. I'm gonna finish up. So here's the plan. I'm gonna finish up this quest that we're doing now. I'll go ahead and open up Steam. So that I can set up the, what's it called? The family library. You gonna add me to the family thing? Yes. View my profile. No, that's not it. It says store preferences. Family management. Minecraft and Dark Souls. What game is that? Darkcraft. Well, that is I mean, that makes sense. Okay, so I think I need to leave this family. I won't be able to join another Steam family for another 161 days. So I can't switch families. I mean, I can leave my family, but I can't join yours. Which is unfortunate. You might be able to join mine. We can try. If you want to leave your family for a period of time. But I feel like you guys use yours more than we do. The other thing we could do is ask Rebby. You message him. My white knight. Did you play E33 on Game Pass or on Steam? I've been invited to a family. How do I... Probably my notives here. Yeah, I can't join. I think you can. It's just saying after you switch, you can't join a different one. No, but I can't just like, it won't let me switch. You know what I'm saying? Like it says, hang on. When I go to my family and I say leave family, it says, are you sure you want to leave the family? You will not be able to join another Steam family for 161 days. So like for half a year, basically, they're like, no. But I messaged Grubby. If he played on Steam, like if he owns it on Steam, I can invite him to join my family because I don't think he's in one already. So if he's not, then we'll be fine. I think he did Game Pass too. That's my suspicion. But it's okay. Plus, I don't know if I could download the game while streaming. I don't know if my computer can handle it. We'll see. The other thing I could do, I think I have it downloaded. I just don't know if it'll work. Without Game Pass. Yeah. So unless I buy it. Yeah, they're trying to do it to prevent things like this. They're like, oh, you can share games, but be sure you want to share it with the same people. Don't change your mind. It's chill. All right.
Be up to?
Let's do the next step of this quest.
Let them do as they please.
I have a feeling we're going to kill Little Mal. I have a suspicion that Little Mal might be evil.
Kinsei, Paimon! Eek! Mal, look out behind you!
Whoa. Wait, your friend, you say? That's right. If I told you before that I had a lot of friends, didn't I? Well, I just happened to meet her, so I got a hold of her to introduce you.
Well, hello?
I'm Kinsei, and this is Mini Pie.
What kind of name is that? Paimon's Paimon!
She's afraid of strangers. I usually call her Bluey, because I don't really know her name. Oh, don't you worry about that. I forgot he had a voice. Kinsei and Paimon are great people. They've been accompanying me on my adventures. They're real experts in the mountains and forests, too. I know. I've seen. Answer me this one thing. Actually, I think this might be a woman. Answer me this one thing. Where did you get the power to suppress nature?
Suppress nature? What do you mean?
Plants pursue the sunlight and fertile soil, creating fruit fit for the birds and beasts to consume. The digested seeds are scattered, and those which consume seed and fruit become bait for predators. Thus does everything return to the land. The snake hidden in the branches, the fish in the mountains, the beasts of the forest. Traveling in the realm of the nature is wonderful, so why have you come?
Oh, come on, Bluey. You don't have to be so fierce.
You raised two questions. My adeptal energy comes from Adeptus Fujin, and our goal is to nurse the soil and water in Chenyu Vale. And the adeptal energy we use comes from Fujin. I said that.
Exactly. Something's off about Chenyu's Vale natural conditions, so Adeptus Fujin enlisted our help. If we don't, well, the tea leaves in Chaoying Village are going to turn out worse and worse, and the village itself might decline.
I got you. I'll give you the login details to my alt account that I just added to Steam. Yo! King shit! You really said, I don't want to fucking watch Genshin anymore. That's what this is really about. You're like, I want to support my friend and I don't want to watch Genshin Impact.
That's why she wanted us to perform the Rain Jade Rite, which will restore the area.
The Rain Jade Rite. I see. You've answered two of my questions. You may ask me to also.
Huh? Why do we have to do that?
Give and take. It is only natural. You have one more question.
Wait! That one counted? Ugh, whatever. You ask, Kinsei.
Do you know, Little Mouse said he wants to restore nature, or do you know Adeptus Fujin? I'm gonna go with this one. Is that the same as nursing the water and soil? Not the same.
Is it? It isn't? Kinsei, what were you talking about?
That's right.
That's right. What do you mean, not the same?
The new tea leaves taste better. More like before.
More like... Whoa! Just like that, she's gone! Don't worry about it, Paimon. She's like that. Sometimes when I'm not looking, she'll just vanish into the shadow of the trees. Then at others, the sun might dazzle me or the birds might call overhead. And there she is. In any case, guess we're all friends now.
Let's hope so. Didn't really feel like a friendly interaction, to be honest.
Just don't worry about it, Kinsei. Bluey's not big on politeness, but she's always been like that. Yeah, your friend's pretty strange, little Mao.
Is she?
Well, for all you know, you're the ones who might seem strange to others. I mean, not only can you use adeptal energy to make the moss disappear, but you can also make golden stone things appear and vanish and even turn into a carp and fly around like in the stories.
Little Mao does look evil, right? I'm like, there's something off about this kid. After all, I'm none other than the young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
What? Huh? That said, Paimon couldn't have imagined that the friend you always spoke about was, well, monster seems a bit rude, and thing might be pretty offensive. That's right, your friend's so blue. No wonder you call her Bluey. That's why I never told anyone. The adults knew that we were friends. They might lock me up.
Wait, really? You'd go to actual prison?
No, not like that. They just wouldn't let me go out, make me wash my face, and force me to read my books. I wouldn't want to play in the mountains anymore. And that's why I've never told anyone. But you're my friends. So it's fine. Anyway, come with me. There's an awesome place I'd love to show you.
I think if we don't fight Little Mao, we're gonna fight Bluey. Because Mooney said that we're fighting someone. And that it was gonna be hard. Sup, fucks?
Transfixed. No, my sword.
Closing in.
Laid bare.
Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor.
A valiant endeavor.
Transfixed.
I'm going in. Witness the power of good one. Up and away.
Oh. Commendable. Witness my flaws. Overruled.
Closing in. Has begun.
Lit.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Bade bade bude bad. Bade bade bude bad. Bade bade bude bade bade wa. I'm guessing on top of this hill is the statue of the seven. I sent you a Discord message. Did you send it to my main Discord? Got it. Okay. When I finish up this part of Genshin, I will let you know if that's okay. And we'll, you don't have to do it right now. Okay, great. Ooh. Or do you? Just when you want to. Awesome. I will defo take you up on it, because that would be fun. If not today, then maybe this weekend we can switch it up. Okay, we're gonna enter the cave. Look at this! This is what I wanted to show you just by going this way. It's another one of these. And you can save multiple accounts so you won't have to worry about logging out and needing another email code. Oh, I like it. See this? Long, long ago, people were able to talk to the gods and adepti in the skies just by talking to that piece of jade in the middle. The emissary of the gods would lead them and protect them. See? That's gotta be this shiny golden person standing in the middle. I bet that was a super amazing person. I scrubbed the account of personal stuff so you don't have to worry. Oh my gosh, incredible. Thank you so much. But later, just like Big Sis Fujin said, something's changed, and the people of Chenyu Vale lost their guiding emissary, and they couldn't talk to the heavens any longer. That's how the Rain Jade Rite came about.
Huh! Your story does make sense.
Thank you so much, Steve. I really appreciate it.
Come to think of it, our ancestors were pretty amazing themselves, huh? The jades they left us still have the power to restore nature. For something so old to still be so strong, the past must have been sweller than the present, huh? The world marches onward. Goop gang. Leaving the accumulated detritus of the past in its wake. Huh. That's a really cool thought. I never thought of it that way. Paimon thinks that you're the amazing one, little Mao. We've seen lots of ancient objects, puzzles, and mysterious powers and monsters in our time. Paimon's never considered this stuff before. You know what? Not thinking about this stuff is all pretty awesome, too. Really. I bet you'll be like my big sister when you grow up, just having fun and adventuring everywhere. Ooh, you have a big sister then? Well, we're not blood related, but she worked here in Chenyu Vale for a while. She'd go up to the mountains and run around the rivers. I'd follow her, and I discovered this little cave together. She said that this cave is my Rubicon. Not that I know what that means. I wonder where she's off to adventuring nowadays. I can't wait to receive my next letter from her. Yeah, the big sis of yours sure seems like an interesting person. I know, right? Still, Big Sis Fujin needs our help, so let's continue on. Oh, there you all were. I was so worried. She's a fish, 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 fish. Wow, a golden carp.
one was quite concerned that all the swirling miasmas and fierce beasts that roam might have caused you ill, but one sees that it is not so, and that is good. Thanks to the adeptal energy you possess, Kinsei, one has been connected to the golden carp here, thus gaining the means to speak with you directly. Kinsei, Paimon, Little Mao, please come with me. Alright, now we're gonna figure out who's good and who's bad. Follow the fish. I have a little fish that goes in and out with me. He's a little fishy, 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 fishy fish. Nothing but water ahead. Oh, nothing but water ahead. Okay, they're gonna talk too fast. I'm not gonna bother. Oh, we get to... Ooh! We're walking on water. I walk on water. But I ain't no... Oh. But I ain't no Jesus. I walk on water, but only when it freezes or when there's a golden fish just like you. Making the water solid is all that you do. I hope you liked my song. Much time has passed since I last emerged here. This was once a lively place filled with the aroma of incense. Then the three of us could travel freely across the mountains and rivers. Yes, those days were like flowing water beneath the mountain, dark yet sparkling oh so brightly. Ah, but enough reminiscing. Thanks to you all, I'm now able to return here and host the Rain Jade Rite. Eh? So you're the person in the mural? Oh, I get it now. That person standing on the mountain hugging the egg. That was you, wasn't it? An egg? Come now, Little Mao. That was precious jade. Casting rain jade is the ritual of great power. The votive rain jade can calm rivers, improve the weather, but can also be a thing of death and slaughter. Only the thinnest line separates curses and the adeptal energies that have aided you up until now. That is why I must make sure that the right does not fall into the hands of those who would do ill. That's why... Yes, that is correct. One was indeed the figure who hugged that egg in the mural. I'll hug your egg. No, I don't know what that means. Huh. Big Sis Fujin, doesn't this make you pretty, ancient? Yes, it does. Still, I do like the name Big Sis. It does quite make me feel young. Well, being called Adeptus is pretty alright too, right? Well, certainly. Though even if others title me as such, I'm aware that I am hardly the equal of true Adepti, like Mountain Shaper and the rest. I am, in truth, the weakest of my band of friends. I cannot make medicines to save others, nor can I bound across the mountains and plains. Even so, I could not simply lay the title down. It would have done the people of Chenvale a disservice, I fear. Still, you may call me whatever you wish. After all, we have become friends, or so I would say. In any case, my days of being called Adeptus are now consigned to history, just like this place has been. This game is crazy. Last night, that kid calling a girl chubby, and now he's calling her old. I told you, he's evil. Once the Rain Jade Rite was a day of great celebration, where we would commemorate the year of abundance using laughter, firecracker battles, and beast dances to frighten the ill omens away. This must appear like naught but forgotten ruins to the old in the modern land. Well, not completely forgotten.
That's right. People in Xiaoying Village told us that it was the mighty Adeptus Fujin who defeated the demons and played.
You know what? I don't care anymore. I'm over this story. You said it yourself. The definition of Adeptus is putting definitions aside. You're our friend, Fujin. Great. We're adventuring together. Yes, that's right. Thank you. Great. Okay. Please help me put the simulacra in their proper places. That way we can restore the spirit veins and do the thing that we need to do the thing. I understand. It's wild behavior. All right. Hello, Seely.
Everybody stand back!
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Let's light it up! Ring cutter!
Treasure, treasure, treasure! Man. That was gonna be better treasure than that. Okay. I mean, you were only scheduled for one dog, right, Wit? So it's understandable that you wouldn't have prepared for it. Time to talk to Fuhin.
The sacred simulacra are all ready.
Thank you both. The votive range. What just hit her in the head? Oh, I think it was my shield. Will Chen Yuville really recover? Yes, I think things will get better for us, little Mao. Nature, jade, humans, all is divinely dictated.
Yeah, huh. So that miasma-like thing is a manifestation of environmental disorder?
That's right. You can think of it like Chen Yuville's attempt to, how to put it, return to nature. And what we intend to do here is treat the land and soil to get rid of its sickness, return to nature. After all, before humans left their caves and mountains to dominate the world and regulate nature, before Chenyu or Bishui River got those names, the land, mountains, and rivers had their own order. Even I sometimes miss the cool mountain streams and the great rivers that would ebb and flow with the seasons. I mean, I was once a mere fish that swam. But if we let nature seize control of its order once more, the people of Chen Yuville will suffer and languish. I hope you can understand. Yeah. In that case... Uh-oh. Cool it. Hi, Hollow. That thing in the fog just now? It seems I am too feeble in my current state. Did you finish the Luna 3? No, so I basically what happened was I finished Act 5 yesterday and was like, oh, I'll do Act 6 tomorrow, meaning today. And then I was like, oh boy, here we go. Listen, I'm trying to tell you the story. I did my wishes. I didn't get Durin. Now I gotta grind Primos. I still wanted a white tassel for Arlecchino. So I came to the Chenyu Vale in order to try to get the white tassel and grind Primos. So yeah, that's why I'm here. But I haven't gotten a white tassel yet. It's been 4 hours. And originally I was planning on going to lecture at 5 in 2 hours. But the weather's gross and it's not mandatory. So I'll probably just stay here and start the Archon quest this afternoon. That's my story. So we'll finish it today. Do you know, is it only 6 what am I trying to say? Act 6 the last act for this update, or is there more? What's your explore and leeway? I don't know. We can check. I think we're gonna fight this thing. Who knows? Oh, you haven't done it yet? I thought you already finished the Archon quest, no? Once you finish it, I got a rant? Okay. I look forward to it for sure. Okay, but no spoilers. Okay, but basically I'm saying, like, can I finish it today, or is it going to have to be like a tomorrow thing? Because I can do it all in one stream tomorrow too. I mean, I guess I could stay on until 7 today. I'm just going to be exhausted. It'll be like an 8-hour day of streaming. How far are you in it? I just finished. We're about to go into the like ruins or shrine or whatever it's called. Damn, that's what it sounds like when I talk about Destiny, because I don't know what the hell you just talked about. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm like halfway done. I'm pretty sure that it's only 6 acts. Like, I think there were 2 acts that were released, but I'm not 1000% sure about that. Hi, Not CS. Welcome in. But I suspect this is going to be a boss fight. And then we'll figure this bad boy out. Where is this? It's all the way the hell up there. Whatever, we'll just walk. You don't really play Destiny anymore. That's what I was gonna say. I'm like, do you even know what's happening in Destiny anymore, Steve? You have to go this way. I think we stay in the cave. I think we're cave dwellers. Mismanagement and lies is what's going on with Destiny. I mean, yeah, fair. But you can use a lightsaber now, so that's pretty cool, right? We all love a good lightsaber moment. chat? Oh, I just thought that would cancel it. I heard that they started developing Destiny 3, and I don't understand why, because I thought that this was like... I thought that they killed it, basically. Who do you main? Her. She's my only 5-star. Wait, Hollow, are you wishing yet? Did you hit AR-50? I can't remember. I think last night you said you hadn't yet, but they did years ago, but that's why they bought themselves out from Activision. Oh, that's right. You got Durin and his sword. I remember now. I remember now. Can I get to that? I want to get to that. Got some insane 4-stars, eh? I'm gonna do this. Nope. Is there a reason why I'm not? No. There we go. Your next character banner is guaranteed too. Wait, I want the... I want to go up here first. So I think that the thing is up here. What do you mean your next character banner is guaranteed? Like you've got pity or whatever it's called? There should be... It's kind of far, but I'm gonna go get it anyway. I won Durin, then lost my 50-50. Oh, that's right, because you got Kuching. Oh, man. Only gotten like a handful of wishes. I didn't save enough. I didn't save enough. Alright, let's unlock this bad boy. Yes, yes, yes. Nice. So I do need to go pretty far out here. It thinks I'm a leaver because I'm losing weight, by the way. Hey, yo! I mean, are you losing weight on purpose, first of all? I feel like that's always the question. As long as it's on purpose, we're good.
Time to act.
Up and away!
Got
Down 55 pounds? Congratulations, bro. That's awesome. Dova's losing weight too. I was working on losing weight. I was putting a lot of effort into it. And then I started eating garbage because it's Christmas time. And I don't have self-control. I mean, yeah, working out is like most of the thing. Like it truly is. What's this? I'm not gonna fuck with this yet because I feel like whenever I do, I end up in a quest that I don't need to be in. But that's fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. We need to match your freak.
comes
An
the
impressive
hunting.
bounty.
Still don't have a white tassel. They said it would be in Chenyun Vale, and I went to Chenyun Vale, and it's not here. Why? Hello, silly friend. Never see me cry. I have just the sweetest thing to tell you every day. There's another friend. Where's your other friend? Right there. Loving you. Imagine not having a white tassel. It couldn't be me. Doesn't know what a white tassel is. It's just a pole arm.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Got an iron point. I got it.
Something you wish to report? Go on.
I'm gonna
My
fucking
undivided
freak out.
attention.
I am going to freak out. I need a white tassel. I don't understand what I'm doing. I feel like it shouldn't be this complicated. I truly, I just feel like it shouldn't be this complicated. You know? Gotta make sure my boobies are in frame or else people won't watch. Okay. Alright. Adeptus Town, USA. That's where we need to go. Hey, hey. This way. My shoulders are tense. Loving you. Also, if you're here and you're enjoying what you're seeing, be sure to follow me on social media. All my links are either in the description if you're on YouTube or in my bio if you're on Twitch. You can also join our Discord channel. But chances are if you're here, you already know the drill. You're already doing all the things. Look at, hell yeah. Okay, mod dog. The dong mod.
Dancing in the wind.
Let me read you a verse.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Closing in. Everybody stand back.
I always feel bad killing those things. They're so cute. They're so cute. Loving you.
impressive bounty.
Every chest that I open that doesn't have a white tassel in it brings me closer to death. Oh, that's right. I was going to check my exploration in Liyue. I forgot. Liyue! Chenyu Vale, I have 11%. Liyue in general. I don't know. It's not, like, telling me. Oh, here. I don't know. I can go talk to the girl in Liyue Harbor at some point, I guess. What do we got? Another one of these puzzles, eh?
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
This one just had a map. Oh, and a key. Okay. Nothing wrong with a key, I guess.
An impressive bounty.
What? What the hell just happened? What the fuck? All right, you know what? We're capitalizing on it. To the Adeptus's repose. That ram sent me to the fucking moon. That was crazy. Wow. Oh my goodness. All right. All right. Ooh. That was insane. Oh my fucking god. This game, I swear. Okay. Am I like in a little teapot? What's going on here? I want to see if that, like, I don't know if it was supposed to do that. Oh, I got a lot of jade out of that. I don't, like, are they supposed to do that? Or was that just like a glitch? That was crazy. let's just do this.
Laid bare.
Up and away!
No, my sword. Overruled. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Rain outlines your fate.
Closing in! Hell's begun!
Witness the power of Gwa.
Everlasting as the moon.
Up and away!
Transfixed.
I'm going in.
This is where
Gotti! Oh my gosh, you made a clip. Amazing.
an impressive bounty.
That was... I still can't believe that happened. The hell is that? Oh, butterfly wings. Oh my gosh, these emojis you're sending are making me want to get the freaking get some custom emojis made so bad, but I need to save money. But soon. That's gonna be like my top priority, I think. I want these mushrooms. Oh, it's cute! Oh, it's really cute! Stop it. I mean, I'm still gonna kill it, but... It's adorable. Also, let's feed Lanyan, because she gonna die. She gonna die. Fish. Adeptus notes. The branch she planted keeps growing. It seems the water and soil in the cave are quite nutritious. Maybe a few years once it grows a little bigger and that medicine jar is too small for this young tree. Fish, please. She connected the door opening mechanism with the jar the branch is planted in, breathing in life-giving adeptal energy into said mechanism. It seems the jar containing the mechanism was damaged a long time ago. I wonder if the door can still open and close. Fungus.
Fish. 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 Okay. Gonna collect these. This is gonna start another fight. It's fine. I'm just gonna. Oh fucking god, can I not stand on a platform? Crazy. Content is blurry, only a few incomplete sentences are written in elegant handwriting or legible. As the vivid butterflies converge on the jar, the adeptal energy surges anew, akin to life restored to a withered tree. Go west and behold Lingshu Courtyard and some other stuff, I guess. Got some chilies and a star conch. Conch? Okay, so there's something I'm missing. Has to do with this jar. Facing this door. Right? What I am missing is a mushroom, first of all. I got that. Put that there. I feel like it's in the right spot. Oh, you know what? It might not be though, because it's letting me move it. Let me see. Yeah, it goes up here. No, I can still take it. So there must be another little guy somewhere. Maybe it was a little guy I saw outside? Lingshu Courtyard. I feel like I shouldn't have to come all the way out here. A lot of mats out here though, which is great. Might need to look up a walkthrough. This is really not my style. Ooh!
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Twezzo! I got some treasure!
Everybody stand back! Ring cutter! Swift as the swallow. Let them fly.
Easy.
An impressive bounty.
An impressive bounty. Yes, quite.
Hit the damn pot. Thank you. Smack that one too. Oh, I got frogs! That one had frogs in it. We gon' fuck the frog. We have some tea. Okay, so clearly this was a bust. Wait, unless... No, because it went back to its original position. That's right. Okay, so it's not that. It's not what I thought it was. That's cool. I'm chill with that. Well, then where the heck is the other owl guy? The heck, man? What's going on up there? This jar seems to be directly facing that door, right? I've got it. I can talk about things with you. If you're going to enter Master Study, remember not to touch the stone slate. It's something very important to Master. Oh. This one? Oh! I figured it out. I had to touch the thing. I touched the fish! Fish! She touched the butt. We're here. Big Sis Fujin. Have you been waiting for us here all this time? Yeah, why the fuck didn't you let me in the door? No. After leaving the Carp's Rest, I can only appear in places in which my power remains, and only by the grace of your adeptal energy, Kinsei. Likely story. Likely story. Wait a minute. Didn't the gap in the middle of that mural originally have something that went with the golden carp mural in it? I'm not sure. In truth, this is my first time seeing the mural as well. Huh? I'm sure you've all heard the battles that took place in the past. Conria, the Archon War. I'm sorry. I'm merely a minor adeptus of Chenyu Vale. I fear I know little about any wars concerning this Conria. It's okay, we just did that whole thing with Red Rear and... Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's nothing important. The Archon War? Yes, this cave was one of the shelters we built for the inhabitants of Chenyu Vale. Due to the weather, this lecture will now be given virtually. Hey, yo! Such an innocent caught in the crossfire. Sorry, I'm very distracted because I'm not even missing lecture by not going. That's the case. Why did the most important part get taken somewhere else? That's true. Why is that? Perhaps dissatisfaction? The three of us were once great friends. With two of us becoming worshipped as adepti, the one of us was always the mountain master. I love when they bump off my head like that. Later. Herblord? Y'all, I'm changing my name. I'm changing my model. I'm now the Herblord, all right? I'm gonna come back as just a single blade of grass, and I will be known as Herblord. Fuck. Herblord and I defected together, and she most likely died too. Or perhaps the one amongst us who fought the last war never submitted and only heard news of us afterward. Cool. Perhaps to her, we were all traitors. Fucking Herblord. Herblord. Now, does that mean, like, I got it on and got a little nasty friend, or does that mean I'm really into lizards? Lizard. Huh, is that really the case? The painting outside looks like... Who knows? In any case, that's all the past. Lizard! So please, lend me your strength in nursing Chen Yuville back to health. I might need to make a... Maybe that's what I'll do later this week, is do some redeems. Like, where you can spend bits and say, lizard! Press the lizard button. Lingering where I used to, near the Mount Shaolian. Okay, if we get to that one, should have enough strength to perform the ritual. Speaking of that, oh, bro, I did not think that this was going to be such a long thing. I just think of them like Sealy. According to what Fujin said, something we'll never know. Examine the mural. You needn't worry about the whereabouts of the golden carpfish. I will bring it to where it needs to be. Sure. We'll meet again at Mount Xuanlin. Xuanlin. Can I go in here? No, I know what I need to do. Yo. If this works, I'm so smart. I just want you to know that. If this works, you all have to follow me. If you're not already. And if you are, you gotta follow me somewhere else too. Them's the rules. Alright, well, I guess you don't have to follow me. Everyone unfollow. See you later, Stinky. No, I'm not putting you back on your pedestal. You've disappointed me for the last time. Oh wait, I can just do that. Oh.
Impressive bounty.
Still no white tassel. That looks promising. That looks like it could have a white tassel in it, yeah? Damn it. I hate when I do that. Okay, now.
Freeze!
Up and away!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Rain outlines your fate.
Hunter.
Nice.
impressive bounty.
No white tabernacle. Not this time. I don't even care. Who even cares? I don't care. Do you care? I don't care. Why would I care about that? Why would I care about that? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Of course I want the valley wall corner like gathering waves. Why wouldn't I want that instead of a white tassel? Huh? I don't have a reason. You know why? Because this is all I ever wanted from this game, okay? And if you ever heard anything else from me, just know it was cap. I was capping. I was capping America the whole time. The whole time. Whole time. Yep. That's the truth of it. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I'm just gonna go up here and pretend to be a fish. That's what I do. I'm just a fishy little guy, you know? I'm just a fishy little guy. Just be fishing it. Straight up fishing it. Don't crash out. No! No, I'm just being a fish. I'm just being a fish. What am I crashing out for? I just wanted to be a little fish. Oh, that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Oh, I might need to go fight another goat. I did not expect this to be such a long ordeal. I don't know if I even have it in me to do the Archon quest today. But it's okay, because we should be getting Primos. But if I do the Archon quest, I get lots more Primos. Much to consider. Collect the Spirit Orb. What is this, Zelda? Is this the Legend of Zelda? Tears of the Bringdom? Do it, get all the currency. I'll listen, I'll take a gamer subs. I'll have my little caffeine. We'll rally. My voice will be shot tomorrow. But who cares about that? Okay, this one needs me to go up, so I'm gonna go up first before I go down. Whoa. Oh. Okay, so it told me to collect spirit orbs. I don't know that I'm seeing anything that's looking spirit orby to me. They're all this way. I feel like they're probably pretty obvious. Right? Okay. Okay, so it's those glowy things with the big... Okay, fine. Please move me away so that I may be returned to my floating stone platform. Okay. Your floating stone platform, huh? I have to unlock this. Oh, is it because of this here? Whoops. Okay. You've missed nothing. Me just trying to get through this. Great.
An impressive bounty.
Unless you missed me getting hit by the goat. There's a clip. Steve made a clip where I hit a goat and I flew in the air. It was crazy. All right. I did not expect this to be like such an ordeal. Thought I was just gonna, you know, do a little thing, get some primos, and that was that. Get my tassel and be out. Can you help me with the domain? I am kind of doing my own thing right now, Melvin, but I do have a Discord. You're welcome to drop your user ID in the Discord, and someone might be able to help you out there. But our community is pretty small, so I'm not sure. Sorry, I can't be more help. I did it again, bro. A mess. All right.
Overruled. Witness the power of good. Let's light it up.
Focus on you.
Going in.
Dancing in the wind. Up and away.
Transfixed.
Are you good? I'm just gonna move out of here. I just collected the spirits and dipped from that place. I mean, I'm kinda... What is what is going on with this guy? I can't even put like a hex on him. He's like glitched the hell out. It's fine, I'll just tap him until he dies, I guess. There. Weird. He was not happy to be there. Fish? Can I have these fish? I cannot have these fish. Tea? And then tea. And then tea. And then tea. And tea. Yeah, buddy.
An impressive bounty.
How have I still... Yo, when Ham comes in chat, we're gonna have beef. When Ham shows up, it's over. It's over. I'm infuriated. Okay, where's the other spirit thing? Down here.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Use your adeptal energy to activate the spirit orb? I thought I did that. Oh no, maybe it's... Bro. Looks like it wasn't some meaningless tradition after all. The hell? Is this your teapot? Madam Ping has a teapot. We all have our teapots. I still feel like we're gonna fight this guy. This child. Our dear herblord was able to find a home there. Oh, they were friends and they got separated. Yo, I'm over it. I'm sure it's obvious, but I'm so over it. Move on. Let me be done. I don't know why I'm spamming. I could just do that. Something about Adeptus, something about other things. Fish. Lizard. Great. Ah! It's still not over. Okay, but there's a chest. Still no freaking white tassel though. Wait, wait, wait. No. Wait, did it? Did I? Oh no, it's still no white tassel. Why? Good lord, man. The hell? All right. I'm sure. Heal me up, baby. I think I'm gonna hit a boss. talk to me so I can skip all of your dialogue. How many star glitter you got? Like 0. Because I bought more wishes with it. But I wanted to save it because I wanted to get Kaya's constellation. Blackcliff Polo's good. Is it on? I thought that was last time, no? Now I'm determined. Now I will not be happy until I have a white tassel. This is my arc. If I don't get a white tassel, what's the point? Might as well just give up. Yeah, they rotate. I almost bought it. I was gonna save up and get it last time because I was like, oh, I hear that that's a good weapon. And then I was like, oh, I got the prototype star glitter. People like that one, right? That's a good one for Arlie. Apparently not. Apparently I'm wrong. Oh, I just realized that the little tip of my head's being cut off. Let's just boop. Like that. That's better. Okay, did we fix the tea? Do we have good tea now? We still haven't done it? Climb the sacred mountain. I'll climb the sacred mountain. I'll go to the viewpoint. Well, look at this thing. TBH, all the white tassels I've gotten were from Leeway, besides the area you were in. Well, that's what... So, I don't know if you were here yesterday when I was talking about it, but like, whatever day I took off for stream, Tuesday, I didn't stream, right? So during the day, I was just exploring Leeway, opening chests, trying to get a white tassel. Then yesterday, I did more exploring, and then I was like, all right, we'll do the Archon quest, and I crashed out because I still didn't have a white tassel. Today was just dedicated to going through Leeway, and Ham yesterday was like, Chenyu Vale is where I got my white tassels. I got like 5 of them. I was like, great. I'll go to Chenyu Vale, I'll explore. We'll get our white tassel. I don't know how the chests work. I think that it's always the same stuff in every chest in a location, right? Like if 2 people went to the same chest, they'd get the same stuff out of it. But if it's rolls, my luck must be insane because I'm just not getting white tassels out of chests. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know if I is there a setting that I've turned off? Did I anger someone at Hoyoverse where they're just like, nah, fam. Nah, no more white tassels for you. You just, oh man, it's fine. It's really not that serious. It's so not that serious. What? Oh, okay. Okay, so I gotta climb this mountain. Accompany the fish. So it seems white tassels spawn different from every world. It's just RNG. That's crazy. It's not like I've never gotten one. I just like, I didn't think that they were good. Like I didn't know that they were like worth keeping. I didn't know they were like the best weapon in the game apparently because I just can't get it. I don't know what I've done to deserve this. Gotta find a chest and pray. Alright, well we'll just keep doing that. That's what I've been doing.
Rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand back! Let me weave you a verse.
Closing in.
I shouldn't even be fighting these guys. I just need to fight that guy. Where is he? Here.
No, my sword. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Swift is the swallow.
Rain outlines your fate.
Witness my rise.
Imagine if you already collected them all. But that's all I can think that could be happening.
Everlasting as the moon.
I'm going in. No, my sword.
Up and away!
Come here. Thank you.
Dancing in the wind. Closing in.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me lead you first.
Even when I had the white tassels, though, I only had a few. It's not like I had like 30 and whatever, or I used a bunch. Like, I remember only getting like 2 or 3 white tassels because I've gotten so many. You have 21 thrilling tales. What are you gonna do with 21 of them?
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
That seems a little excessive. It's fine. You know what this is doing too? This is giving me a lot of Mora. It's giving me a lot of Mora. I can do things with Mora. Who doesn't need a little Mora in their life? I need Mora. I need tons of Mora. I need to build my fischl. I need Mora out the wazoo. I need more Mora even. Fish. 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 Mint. Refine 4 of them to rank 5. Valid. This thing is tight. I like it a lot. Ningguan, I perceived it would be you, and I do miss you, but this is a really bad idea. So my name is Lingguan. Don't be like that. Speak with me. The opportunity will come, but it is not now. You know this. I know this, but I cannot allow it. Wait just a while longer. It will end soon. I do not like the things up here. It does not matter. Just leave it to me, Fujin. Do not come here. Oh, I'm coming up there. Oh, shit.
Transfixed.
Sorry, Luwu incoming.
This is where you fall.
No, my sword.
Up and away!
Fish. Following the fish. so many characters I need to level up. Who all do you need to level up? Durin. Who did you get? Who are your 4 stars? I don't think I actually asked. Did you get all of them? Quite sorry for not being able to completely frank with you earlier. I became aware of it during our travels. I did not believe any old friend of Lingwan would be the source of the storm that buffets Shenyu Vale. I actually had an inkling already. I like her dress. It's crazy how she's like definitely got the NPC face. Like she's just an NPC that they put all this effort into her outfit and makeup and stuff. They truly said if they're not a vision bearer, they ain't getting nothing. So basically the blue thing is trying to destroy Shenyu Vale, and we're trying to, well, trying to destroy the human civilization in Shenyu Vale to restore, like, nature. And we're trying to make it better for humans. Nearby miasma, okay. Should be another thing, isn't there? Sorry. No! Oh, we're good. Yeah, dude, Dada, Kundada, or whatever. I got Durin, Noel, Yehoda, Aoife, Farazan, Sucrose, Auroran, Fischl, Kiara, Xingqiu, Xinyan, and Bennett. And Kaching. That's so sick. You got good ones, dude. I want Yehoda so bad. The world seems to spin for a moment. When you open your eyes once more, you are already above the clouds. When Lingwan changes the direction of the spirit veins, miasmic simulacra will be continuously generated. These simulacra will deal continuous damage to nearby characters. When Lingwan is gathering hydro or animo adeptal energy, if there were any still present, Lingwan will gather them all to power up that attack. Use adeptal energy to eliminate the simulacra. If all miasmic simulacra are eliminated before they gather up their energy, the spirit veins will be stabilized once more, reviving all party members and granting them the protection of the spirit veins. Okay. So basically destroy the things. While spirit veins protection is active, all members' attack will be increased. Freeze Lingwan while she is gathering hydro, adeptal energy, then use shatter, melt, or other elemental reactions that break the ice and briefly mobilize her. Attack with elemental type attacks that undergo elemental reactions with animo to break the spirit wind pearls she summons. And okay, So I need to... I'm going to switch out Shincho for Kaya. I don't know if it's going to let me, though.
What could the children
Yes,
be
leave the
up to?
domain. C3 Yahoda. Wild. That's wild. Let's stick Kaya in here. Shincho. Baby boy.
Oh, I'm looking.
We need to cool it. I'm also gonna feed Bennett. Kaya gonna be retiring soon? Yeah. Start.
Up and away!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Cool it.
Laid bare. Witness my rise.
Let's light it up.
So sorry.
Dancing in the wind.
Transfixed.
Going in.
Alright, now we gotta destroy the miasma things. Destroy that. Destroy that. Just... that's it? Great. No, destroy that one. And destroy that one. Great.
Butterfly.
Cool it. Dodge this.
Come on.
This is where you fall. Overruled.
This one will be frozen.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Up and away.
Freeze. Dodge this.
That wasn't bad at all. You're the only one here who can fight. When I have crushed your neck, I will triumph.
No!
I don't intend to kill you. Why? I do not understand. You're Fujin's friend. Fine. You may ask me one question.
You still really care about doing things like that even though you lost, huh?
Then let us exchange questions. What AR are you? I should be... I'm AR 44 right now. I'll be AR 45, hopefully at the end of this quest line. If not this one, then definitely after the Archon quest. Little Mal, do you have any questions?
Bluey? Why did we have to fight? Can't we all be friends?
You bunch of two-legged... And you, Fujin. You have not the strength to form two legs of your own. Yet you wish to walk in their form and speak to me. How can humans and wild beasts ever be friends?
That's not true, Bluey. You're lying. If that's the case, why didn't you let those beasts eat me back then? If humans and beasts can't be friends
And you're a beast. You shouldn't have helped me. My actions are sometimes beyond even my own understanding. You were merely fortunate. Well, why didn't you just eat the mountain as well? She almost bumped into you while lost in the fog at the foot of the mountain. I saw it. You humans possess such wisdom. Even nature submits to your will. In that case, you tell me, why didn't I eat her? What kind of question is that? Mount Lyshin is dear to Adeptus Fujin. Let us assume you are correct. She has told me much about the Rain Jade Rite. Perhaps those memories affected my actions. You actually remembered everything I told you? Every year before the rite, you would tell me that white snake and how expectant you were and how nervous. And after the rite, you would tell us how the festivities were so fun and lively. You would always speak, and I could not help but listen. Only humans forget. I forget nothing. You have cleared this doubt of mine. Now, you may ask a question. Well, Adeptus Fujin, do you have any questions? Thank you, Kinsei. Just a while back, Lingwan, I was telling them stories about our past. Why do you wish to wreck Shenyu Vale, which we once fought so hard to protect? You planted tea trees, promising to enjoy tea with us. This too I remember. But that sort of tea no longer exists. I want to change this land. I want to make it like it was all those millennia ago. You have walked with humans for too long. You have forgotten that you and I and the snake all came from nature. I knew that you never truly perished, and that you did not depart the place like Snake. So I wish to change this place to the form it had when you were born. All these years, I have been slowly adjusting the spirit veins. Oh, I get it. So that's where the miasma came from. Correct. Side effects. In the end, the process will change the soil, the waters, and the forests to what they should have been. What the soil, waters, and forests should have been? You truly have forgotten the past. The rivers rose and fell with the rains, and their path was not fixed. The tea trees and flowers were not trimmed or cultivated, nor did they exist for humanity. In such an environment, you would regain your old form and frolic once more in the great rivers. You would regain your strength. Spiritual power blanketed the land in those days, and wild shrubs grew thick. Now, the mountains and forests are silent, and the shimmering voice of the spring waters, tickling like jade, can no longer be heard. Tinkling like jade, that makes more sense. But you don't understand. You still think must stop me. Lingwang, I count myself more blessed than most to have lived a happy life, and in the end, my soul returned to my home. You are the one who do not understand. Yes, and I have never understood. After you defeated me, you should have taken my territory. You planted tea on my mountain and gave the land to humans. I do not understand why you did this. Shenyu Vale was once but a nameless land, and we were nameless insects, beasts, and fish. I was the master of an uncultivated mountain, and today that place belongs to neither of us. You took a human form and walked among them. You instituted the Rain Jade Rite and helped them change the soil and water. I did not understand then either, but I could see how happy you were. The snake changed into a human form and used her knowledge to create medicines to save the sick. You're finally going home? Awesome. Drive safe. I could not understand how the agile human fingers could help her do what she wished. Or I could understand that. I'm like, why are they you're like, oh, your sick ass awesome human fingers. I don't understand how they made anything better. Anyways, I do not know why it was done. What happened after caused me more confusion. You fought alongside humans and their so-called gods, and you perished. Humans fighting each other over territory and survival. Now that I can understand. I'll be listening and me if you can call. Okay. I'll let you know, but I don't drive safe. You both belong to the great river and the mountainous forest. You could have chosen to leave them and live with me. Leave them and live on with me. Let that which is human belong to them and nature belong to us. Even if our territory were to shrink, we could still live freely. But now, you wish to stop me and defend land subdued by humanity. Answer me. Why? Lingwang, my friend, it is as you say. I do wish to protect them. Do not answer me with my own question. I was asking you why. This Lingwang might be a beast, but she sure cares about the order of things, huh? I know. That's how I learned so much from her. So you guys were just discussing stuff in the mountains? Well, not totally. That said, after hearing everything Bluey said about the big sis Fujin, I thought they'd be happy to meet each other. At first, I was like you. I did not understand humanity, and I did not enjoy their excessive demands. And their hoarding, or their desire to have more than they need, while caring so little for the needy themselves. Trading, wealth. Like you, I did not understand these concepts, and did not understand why they influence human joy and sorrow. But across the long years, I've also seen many other things. The cries of children break my heart, and the sound of an old person's shattered memories saddens me. Just as I thought it were all a microcosm of these mountains and rivers. Oh, that was not... Anyway. Yo, these people can yap. I'm like, I get it. I get where you're trying to go. It's wonderful. It's beautiful. I wish to help my friends and their wishes, even if doing so goes against their nature. Things change. It's normal. I'm gonna be real, I skipped all this. Yeah, I get that. At first I was like, okay, we're gonna have this dialogue. It's gonna be brief. They're gonna be like, oh man, I wanted to put things back to how they were. Oh, I want to make things better for humans. Oh, well, let's come to an agreement. That's the end. Hee hee. Instead, we're yapping. Thank you, Kinsei. You accompanied me for so long. Happy. Okay, now the tea's gonna be good. And this lion thing is really cool. I like lions. They're pretty sick. I might have to use this as inspiration when I get my custom model made, but in the meantime... Shut up! Alright. Now I think she dies, right? This is kind of tight. A golden shower. Where did she go? Dude, she turned into the golden shower. Do you still not understand? She used all of her energy she accumulated to nurse the land. You what? That's the case. Does that mean? Yes, it is as you suspect. But she struggled so hard too, and in the end, she finished nursing the soil and water, and the miasma that remains will not disappear immediately. So you have to be careful out there. We'll beat them up. It'll be fine. Wait, I thought you were dead. No longer maintain my favorite form. Oh, okay. So she's not dead. She's just a fish. What? Paimon thought that... What's wrong? Nothing. Paimon's glad you're not dead, Fujin. Dude, this thing is so sick. I'd love to ride that. Ride me! It's good to see you again. I know. Crazy. Crazy response. I am quite stupid and I only knew this method, so I did it. It was akin to scooping every droplet from a rushing river or every grain of sand from the vast desert. You're welcome? We really just pointed out the logical fallacy of if this is human, if humans are part of nature, isn't human behavior part of nature? Escort Little Mao back to Xiaoying Village. All right. Escort's a strong word because I'm fast traveling, but we'll meet him there. And then we'll be done with this quest. This quest I should not have started. I cannot believe all the time that I've spent in Liyue and venturing along the way. Like, it's not like I was leaving chests behind. Not one white tassel. I'm actually more impressed, I think. How did it go? Well, I trust. Tell us about it. We were able to clear the anomalies with Adeptus friends, with our furries. Our fellow furries caused a golden shower, and it was great. 10-minute reminder. Thank you, Wit. Let me check that email real quick. I'm actually gonna, stop autoplaying. I'm gonna step away for a sec, and I'll leave y'all with some music. I will be right back. I'm here. I'm multitasking. I have my lecture open in front of me on my iPad. And we're just gonna keep rolling. And pray that I don't accidentally unmute myself in this call. But yeah, we ball. Anyway, so we should have fixed everything for this. But yeah. Yeah, so my lecture was supposed to be in person today, but apparently it's snowing really hard. So, and where I live absolutely shuts down when it snows. Like, we are not made for snow, so that's that on that. My lecture today is about like public health things, so it's very like nebulous and oh, these are the things that you should think about as far as patient care from a public health lens. So vaccines and what benefits exist from like the state departments and things like that. Which is important because the out of resin, but I have 70 fragile resin. Should I use them to level my characters or just wait and use them for artifacts? I would just use them for artifacts, honestly. You do you, and you can definitely level characters if you want, especially because you are just getting characters and you're kind of late game. It might be worth it from that regard, but you're like guaranteed 5 stars at this point for artifacts. I would just farm for those. I feel like leveling characters, like, it matters, but it matters less than like talents and weapons and artifacts. That's my call. Now, you've seen how good I am at this game, so perhaps my advice is not not the best. Okay. I think especially because I'm going to be in this lecture, and so it's going to be kind of hard for me to talk and listen and play the game and talk to y'all. What I'm going to do, obviously get through this. I'll go ahead and do a few wishes just to do it. Just a little switch it up. And then we'll go do the Archon quest, because that'll probably be very like watching a movie. If the rest of Nodcry is any indication. Look at that, we did it! Blessings of the Sunken Jade complete. 50 primos was not worth it for that. I gotta be honest with you. Not worth it. Let me get that that disc I saw. Wonderful. The Radiant Spin Crystal. Alright, do our wishies. All right. All right. Pray for me. Nope. All right. Nope. It's okay. My worth is not defined by my ability or inability to pull what I want to pull. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. It can't hurt me. It can't hurt me. It can't hurt me. You can't hurt me. Please be... At the very least, give me Bennett. You know? Like, give me Bennett. I use Bennett all the time. Well, That's okay. No, it's good. It's good. Farazan with a C1 Farazan? That's great. It's good. That is good. That is really, really good. Super duper, super duper good. I love Diet Venti. Okay. Let's go to Act 6. Believe, trust. Believe, trust in what? Let me get the rest of my little thingy things. Durin will come home. Durin will come home. He'll come home when it's time. We just gotta give him time, you know? We just gotta give him some time. Sometimes you just need a little time, that's all. Blech. All right. All right, you guys ready to watch the Genshin Impact anime?
Everlasting as the moon.
I have confirmed that you are all in good health. With that, my work is now complete. Congratulations are in order.
It's good to know you're all well. Puts...
All right, let's go save Columbina.
Are these people...
Judging by their clothes, they appear to be phantom Hyperboreans from the distant past.
Ooh, more spooky ghosts.
About the moon goddess's name, right? Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is? Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain this?
The moons are long gone, and their goddesses are dead. Their names no longer mean anything. When a new moon goddess is born, we will surely know her name. We have used every last resource at our disposal. All that remains is to wait, patiently and quietly.
Were the people of the past all this devout? It looks like this phantom doesn't intend to converse with us any further.
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be Columbina. Alas, Kuthar's
Half of the
birth
people I
came
have seen
long
in this
after
game
the
are
age in which he lived.
ghosts. Hey, one of them was a fish.
But, maybe if we find a phantom from a more recent age, they might know Columbina's real name.
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Yeah, you've been pretty talkative this whole time. What changed?
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. You all make good points. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the three from truly ancient times. I can't imagine they would know anything about our current moon goddess. There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war between the gods and dragons plunged the world into chaos, it seems they looked once more to the moons for help, praying for a new goddess to be born.
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we may discover?
Ooh. There we go.
There's a door blocking this path.
So
Not
we'll
a
open the
problem.
door.
Try this.
Hey, you see that big glowing thing? Yeah, try the one thing you can interact with to open the door.
How did that door suddenly collapse?
This device was maintaining the door's integrity.
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
The hell is that?
Precisely. This is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
The hell is that? I love this parts of the game where it's like really cool and epic, but like all you're doing is pressing a single button.
The way ahead is blocked by broken rocks. Oh.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
Dude, this is the most handholdy shit ever.
Door works in reverse too.
The humans we see are all friends, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later.
Witness my rise. Transfixed. Yeah.
Ooh, there's a whole bunch of artwork in here. Seems pretty old.
Nicole, this is probably your area of expertise. What do all these paintings mean?
Let me see. To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of Funerary Flame. I shared a little of this with Lauma before.
Yes, I think I follow. The dispute between the Moon Sisters, the transformation by Nibelung.
Sorry, guys. Give me a sec.
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted to share the tale again.
Alright then.
Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat. But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely, down to its very foundations. The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be removed. Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims. Nevertheless, the inherent precariousness of this arrangement would soon be revealed.
Nibelung returned, yes.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame, a battle for dominance between Nibelung and the heavenly principles. Discord would soon emerge between the 3 Moon Sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who first hung the moons in the sky. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world closer to ruin. There was no telling where it would lead, especially since their creator had returned, bearing the perilous
Those
power of
eyebrows,
the abyss.
damn.
Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all 3 imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against the heavenly principles.
What? Weapons?
Yes, the very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction, striking terror into the hearts of all living things. And although
Whoa.
the heavenly principles of
Moon
the 3
missile.
Moon Sisters had once been at peace, it now seemed that the moons posed an unacceptable threat to Tevat. It is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, the weaponization of the moons would surely have been viewed as an intentional breach of the peace agreement.
What happens then?
Regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles shattered 2 moons and flung the other beyond the skies. Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, nobody knows. But this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer belonged to Tevat. The rejections slowly drained their power until eventually they passed away.
So that's the full story.
You say the moon ceased belonging to Tevat from then on. Why then would Columbina be born here?
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the Frost Moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see it as the 3 sisters' dying wish. They never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
I see.
If the final fate of the 3 goddesses is as you say, then Columbina faces the same grave danger. Our investigation has yet to bear fruit. We must hurry.
Yeah, you're right.
I love Arlecchino. She's just like, let's get down to business. Oh, why do you think that's what I want to do? lit. Shelves are stocked with books. Unfortunately, none are related to the birth of the new moon goddess, and there's no mention of a Columbina. I don't know if I have to talk to these guys or not.
Should we trust him to keep his promise? We have to.
Why do the creators of this world no longer show mercy upon their people?
Dog. Questioning the gods of this world is like the whole point of the game.
Wait, that's odd. Who is he?
Who is he?
No, not really. It's just that over 30 possibilities emerged in my head, so I can't be sure who he is. It's been too long. My memory...
Okay. 30. Wow. Impressive.
Welcome home, Wit.
We're finally here. Guessing we'll need to activate this thing?
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got closer, I sensed that the Kuvaki within it flows unimpeded.
Solo leveling is so good.
Normally. The only issue is how to activate it. It's looking a little worse for wear.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen? Can we repair it using those?
In all likelihood, yes. I imagine that would have been the Hyperborean's backup plan. Let's look for some cores.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Closing in.
Overruled.
All right. There's one. We gotta get this one. I think I actually need to use that over here first. Someone help her. Hello? Okay, there we go. Jesus. Wonder, can I? No. The hell? You're doing your Discord recap? What'd you find? Hmm. Must be missing something here. I spent 2,180 hours in voice chats. Oh my goodness. I'm sure we all have crazy ones considering how much time we spent in the Discords at the beginning of the year. Trying to figure out how I can do this. Do it like this. This is how. Got it. You, Steve, and Grubby are the people I spent the most time with. Aw, that's kind of sweet.
Walk up, then jump down.
Really didn't need the game to tell me that. To be so honest with you. Don't tell Grubby, but he also is apparently my Discord sidekick. Okay, so I can't do it like that. Maybe I have to take the core from down here? Okay.
That should be enough cores. Let's head back.
Hello? Oh, I'm not. Repo is my favorite game according to Discord. After that is Minecraft, E33, and Phasmo. Last one is the art tablet I used to color. That was something else, but I've been... Here we go.
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
Paimon sees our destination! It's right up ahead!
Yes, let's go.
Is that one of the goddesses?
This is where the people of Hyperborea communicated with the moons. We need only place the moon marrow upon this platform on Moon Prayer Night, and we shall be able to open a portal to the moon and send our moon goddess back home. The assumption being, of course, that we can find her first.
The moon is beyond the sky.
That's right. You want to know if it's safe there, don't you?
It might have been corrupted by the abyss.
And yet, she has no choice but to return. You know this.
That's not the only issue here. This is the end of the line, right? We've explored everything we can. And despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times, we're still no closer to learning Columbina's name.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell me exactly what Alice said to you about finding her name?
Oh, sure. What she said was...
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
Is it not also possible that she has never had a true name? Not at any point in history?
I feel like that's the case.
But at this point, we may have to accept that that is the truth.
No one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents in any sense that we're aware of. Perhaps she was never granted a name at all.
That mean I get to name her?
Does that mean there's no way to get Columbina back? She's just gonna disappear and there's nothing we can do about it?
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Was it the way I phrased this question? You all seem to be taking this in completely the wrong way.
What do you mean by that?
Well, just because she's never had a real name in the past doesn't mean she can have one now.
What?
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said that you'd have to find a new name, did she?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
You want us to grant her a name? Yes!
Names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't have one already, then all we have to do is create one, no? It's like... yes. Traveler, when you first arrived in Tivat, do you think you would have turned around if someone behind you shouted, Hey, Tumaini.
If my name was Tumaini, maybe.
But what about now?
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and family by our side can change over time. When people call you by different names, what matters isn't so much the words themselves, but what they symbolize. And of course, whether that resonates with you.
Lumine.
So, close your eyes and picture the moon goddess in your mind. If you were to call out to her in this moment, what would you say?
Columbina.
Columbina.
Hi, Mom would call her Columbina too.
Well, she has long forsaken everything that Kutar represents. I think from now on I should call her Columbina too.
Well, it sounds to me like you found your answer.
Are you sure?
This is revolutionary. I need everyone to lock in. Columbina's name is Columbina.
For a journey like this, the process is every bit as important as the outcome. Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered, how could you have come to an answer you felt was finally correct? Oh, it all makes sense now. This has Alice's fingerprints all over it.
Are you suggesting that Mage knew from the start that Columbina never had a real name to begin with?
I can't say for sure, but I can definitely imagine her chuckling in satisfaction somewhere right now, saying, "Ah, what fun."
Llama, your antlers!
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry, for when you called the name Columbina just now, I could sense that the power within was enough to summon back the moon goddess.
The power within what? The name?
Yes. So, the thing is...
What's wrong now?
This is so annoying. I really want to explain how that whole thing works. Starting from the founding principles of Tevat and... Oh, I could talk about this for hours, but... Deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths. You're an angel. A sober, sensible, solemn angel who has her priorities straight.
I'm so honestly like, I wish that she could. Because I do not understand anything that's ever happening in this game, so I feel like letting Nicole wax eloquent about how everything started would be wonderful.
How it felt when you called out that name.
Then it is agreed.
By the name Columbina, we shall find her.
Then we'll throw her the best Moon Pair Night party ever!
And at last, we will send her home.
After informing your friends, everyone splits up to look for Columbina by calling her name. You choose to visit the place where you first met. Hi, Dova!
I can barely move anymore. My consciousness is fading
Dova, you need to be
away.
really careful when you're coming home today, because it's supposed to be snowing like crazy.
I'd love to see them one more time.
Oh. Columbina!
They didn't make it.
Oh!
Could you tell me your name?
My name is...
Columbina!
Yes! Yay!
Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you
It's
ever
too wet for it to
since.
stick. Okay. I just don't want it to freeze on you.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends.
Oh,
you like this
Nope.
name?
Oh no.
Looking for me?
Oh my god! Yay! Oh!
Carry on using it. My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
Oh! Columbina Hyposelenia!
Columbina Hyposelenia. That's a wonderful name.
It's so good. It's perfect. No, she's alive now, Dova. She lived.
But after I met you and my other friends, the things that this name stood for slowly began to change. It went from being a F2P code name to something my friends call me.
Oh, my heart. How much she's changed since we first met. She never used to share her innermost thoughts. Oh.
What is it? Why aren't you saying anything?
Because
Thank you. So, where's everyone else?
We can go and meet them very soon.
they think you're dead.
To different places to try calling your name.
They think you're dead.
Meet them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name, entering those ancient ruins.
Huh? Wait, so you were...
Yes, I was there. Not physically, but my consciousness was still holding on. I followed you the whole way.
Starting from when?
You turned around and called
I
out my
followed you
name
into
while
the
were in
bathroom.
Nasha. Do you remember?
Your peen is huge. I like to watch you sleep.
Could have sworn I felt someone pat me on the back.
Let's go. We don't want to keep them
I
waiting.
saw it all. I saw it when you talked to that bitch, Tammy.
But...
Hmm?
Before that, could you call my name one more time?
Columbina. Are we getting a little kinky, baby?
Come with me, Columbina Hyposelenia.
I'll say your name. Oh, I'm so happy. Columbina spreads the good news to your friends by way of small animals and kuhenki. But since not everyone speaks critter sign language, some friends took longer than others to get the message.
Columbina. Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Llama, I can't breathe.
Because her head's in her titties.
Just in time for Moon Prayer Night. It's good to have you back, Miss Columbina.
I have to keep checking to make sure my iPad isn't unmuted.
Thank you, my friends. With your help, I now have a name that belongs to me.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Where's the second half from? You added it yourself?
That's right. It means
Under the moon?
Beneath the moon.
yes. And by extension, it can also mean born beneath this world.
A fine name.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that the Moon Prayer Night celebrations in Nasha Town have already begun. Don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do. And some of the ambient lighting and entertainments were
The
sponsored
little,
by
like,
the kind
animals that they
souls in the
possess
Hexen Circle.
are so cute.
Why have you turned into Dodoko? So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us, and for helping me find my name. It's nice to finally hear your voice.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do. And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Chests are all well and good, but this was what it's all about.
Yeah, the chests in my games are worthless anyway, because they don't have white tassels in them.
Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. That's why I couldn't be here in person.
Yo, thank God that tail is there, because that dodo cove looked like he got his butthole. Like, comment, and subscribe for more great commentary.
I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to rope B in this time.
The
Ooh.
Frostmoon Scions have also prepared various attractions. I believe Aino and Effa and their crew are setting things up as we speak. On that note, Nefer, about that request I made.
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on site to ensure that everything goes off without a hitch.
Wonderful. In that case, Traveler?
Got it.
Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best moon prayer night ever.
Wait, is she still gonna leave? That's the real question.
Hey, young lady. Would you like some moon prayer night candy? Happy moon prayer night. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, moon goddess.
Oh, stop. They're all dressed as her.
Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Stop it. Nope. Nope. Stop.
Turning Nasha down into her home as a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Nodcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Oh, it's so cute.
Thank you for the gift.
It's so sweet.
This feels like the surprise of my life.
Do you like it? Do you like it? Columbina, do you like it?
I do. I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy moon prayer night with it so freely.
Oh, it's so sweet.
You're happy, we're happy.
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree in the forest. It's not your usual style, Lauma. Is there something about moon prayer night that enhances what's in your head as well as the antlers on top?
Yo, that was crazy. Hang on.
It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause. It truly is a magical festival.
I love them so much. They're my favorite couple.
This bickering is actually a sign of a strong relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Oh, Miss Columbina, you're back.
Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks for your concern.
How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited.
Isn't she always quite excitable?
Not like this. This time her excitement seems more serious. Seems like she's had a major breakthrough.
As long as it's not a breakdown.
Once she knows more. In the meantime, we're free to relax and have some fun.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be so simple.
I should go. I still have a few things to attend to at the Frostmoon Scion stall.
And I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this once-in-a-year festival will come with once-in-a-year opportunities.
Hold up a second. Where's Varka?
I believe he made a beeline for the flagship the moment he entered Nasha Town.
He said, I need a drink.
They know what they want when festivals roll around.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will.
The Dodocos.
Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Get out there and have some fun. You'll definitely get a warm welcome at every stall. Oh, also, take this map with you. It's a guide to the festival.
Wait. Wait, are we gonna be Columbina? Experiencing the Pam.
The Frost Moon Scion stall is over here. Lauma's invited a whole bunch of cute animals to celebrate too. Over there is the Hexencircle section. Alice seemed more excited than anyone about this festival, so she insisted on making it a grand affair. Oh, and then there's the Nashitown local specialties, including... Actually, forget that. Better if you go check them out for yourself.
Thank you. It looks like a lot of fun.
Enjoy your moon prayer night.
Not coming with me?
We'll be around. But don't you want to browse by yourself for a bit first?
We'll be nearby.
If you find something you like and want to try it out together, just give us a shout. We'll be right with you. Otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself. There's so much on offer, so try to experience as much as you can. And don't forget to stuff yourself with all the delicious festival food.
We'll probably run into each other while we're browsing. Have fun.
Where should I go first?
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna hang on. I just hung up on my lecture. It's been an hour. That's enough time. And this is far more important. I cannot believe that they... Oh my god! They couldn't have done a better job. This is so wonderful. I mean, maybe, okay, to be fair, maybe I'm gonna play in here. It's gonna suck. I'm gonna be like, I can't wait for this to be over. But it's Columbina and she's alive and they made everyone dress up and look at the deer in the sky and all the moons. Stop it! And oh! No, it's perfect. It's perfect!
This must be the mage's stall. It feels like I've entered a fairy tale. How lovely.
Hi, mischievous Dodoco.
A soft and furry creature that bounces and jumps.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
This one talks too.
I mean, to me, I think you should get her then the Dragon Boy. Well, so you don't get to choose when you pull. Like, there are banners that are there for a limited time, and right now it's Dragon Boy and one of the, like, the Wind Archon, the Wind God.
That sounds like
So I either get him now or I wait for him to rerun and Lord knows how long.
But then the trouble started. Recently, I found a lovely beach. The same beautiful jelly color as my hometown, and so I dove in to have a look, only to find it overgrown with seagrass and nasty little spiky fish everywhere, looking to turn me into a Dodoco kebab. I made it back to shore by the skin of my teeth, but my tail was sorely hurt.
Not her tail.
Them away.
Oh, I wanted to, believe me. But I've heard that you, Moon Goddess, can understand animal speech. The last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss and get taken to court by a school of spiky fish. I'd be
A
driven out
school of
these waters
spiky
for good.
fish?
My winter holiday would be ruined. And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your allegiance.
Are you roping me into a crime?
Oh, let's call it a once-in-a-lifetime carefree adventure. Does that sound better? All
The festival goers tonight are dressed up as the moon goddess. But there's nothing to say that the moon goddess can't disguise herself as a Dodoko, is there? Besides, this is your home. You should be free to be whoever you wish.
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with Dodokos, Madam Mage.
Oh, that's quite all right. We Dodokos are innocent, happy creatures with a free-spirited nature. Many, like myself, are mischievous troublemakers. Others are lazy souls who like nothing better than to lie down on a nice rock and take a nap. In our eyes, every creature who yearns for happiness and freedom is a Dodoko. But perhaps in yours, we Dodoko are a fluffier and more mischievous breed of Kuhenki.
The Kuhenki's like, nah.
That is a much easier image to follow.
Oh, wonderful! Then let's play! Grab onto my tail and follow me into the sea! Time to settle some scores with the bad guys!
Uh-oh. Alright, so we're playing Pac-Man? Okay, it's Bomberman. I got it. Can't place bombs here. Oops, blew myself up. Oh, I can do multiple now. Got it. Cute.
Remarkable talent! So, what do you make of it? The use of Jumpy Dumpties doesn't come as naturally to me as Kuvaki. But their unpredictability makes it fun.
Jumpy Dumpties.
I think they call this... novelty?
Indeed! And how did it feel blowing those pesky nuisances away?
Not bad.
Any guilt?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Oh, wonderful! Lovely answers to all three questions. You've passed the safety test. Now I can give this special bomb to you as a souvenir. Remember, if you find any meanies living on the moon, you can use this to boom them into oblivion.
I will.
Don't leave us to go to the moon, Columbina! We just brought you back to life! That's Nicole. Okay, so we have to talk to everyone.
I wouldn't say it's unfair, exactly. I mean, your voice goes right into people's heads. How would you explain that to the kids? You can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina! No, nothing you need to worry yourself about.
Ah, impeccable timing. Stick around for a second, Miss Columbina. I need your input on something. This self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer. I, for one, would like to hear your verdict on the matter.
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on? So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles, allowing us to attend this festive fair in Dodoco form. Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While similar, there are some key differences. Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodoco to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moves when it spins around. An entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. I hardly see how anyone is going to notice that. If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodoco's tail to notice such a small detail is someone we ought to be highly concerned about. I only say this to emphasize that my question has nothing to do with tails. Now that we're clear on that, why is Alice's Dodoco permitted to interact directly with the children celebrating Moon Prayer Night, while mine is not?
Your voice speaks directly into people's minds.
See? Exactly what I said. Miss Nicole?
Ugh, I can't stand it. I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it. But hey, I said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also, don't go reading too much into that analogy. It was off the top of my head. I'm actually an awful lot older than either of you.
Miss Nicole, are you saying that you'd like someone to play the game you've prepared?
I'm not so invested in that. It's just something cobbled together using items I borrowed from Alice. She probably didn't even make them herself. The point is, I want to know everyone's thoughts after they receive their prizes. But as you've said, I can't just ask. I've been biting my lip for so long, and I've had no one to vent my frustrations on. I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get the chance to guide people to treasure.
Well, can I play? I can't guarantee that I'll win a prize, but...
You will?
I'd like to try.
Aww.
Then what are we waiting for? Let the game begin!
It's like they forgot I was ever here.
Get lost, Marka. Nobody cares about you anymore. Alright. Adjust the aiming line left and right, then press the launch button once you've selected your desire to do the bow. Okay. You use the flippers to rebound the Dodoco balls and cause them to strike objects on the field by gaining points. Okay, so it's pinball. Then we do left click and right click in order to cute. Now we get double points. Oh, I missed it. What the hell? Okay, those ones only exist for a short period of time, that's why. Did it! Bing bang Dodoco. Exit. Not ping pong. It's okay, I knew what you meant.
Congratulations, Miss Columbina! With your great wisdom, you have overcome every obstacle in your path.
Fate?
Dude, is everyone gonna take this long?
Well, something to that effect. If you'd prefer something more poetic, it could be the icy winds, or the dawn, Anything you like, really. You could even go with the challenge posed to you by Dodeko, if that's what you're into. Anyway, you can take or leave my suggestions. Moving on. All my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it now?
Stop teasing me. Please, I'm begging you. No more talk. Just open it.
She's like, I've been wanting to open it, bitch.
What a lovely sculpture. Classic and cute at the same time. Thank you, Miss Nicole. I'll always treasure it.
Thank you, Miss Nicole.
There
I'll
we go.
always treasure
Music
it.
to my ears. You have my sincerest gratitude, Miss Columbina. Thank you for sharing your precious time with me and fulfilling my wish.
Don't mention it. You've all done much to help me. And still, I'm the one receiving all these gifts.
Because we love you and we don't want you to go to the moon!
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Another one that talks.
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am the Hexenzirkel member they call B. Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Trismegistus.
Pleased to meet you too.
Hyposelenia. A fine name indeed. Now then, Miss Columbina, do you wish to hear a mage's divination?
Divination? The Frost Moon Scions used to ask me what would happen in the future. Is this like that?
From the perspective of the one seeking answers, perhaps. As you look to your journey ahead, if you seek to understand the unknown, resolve your doubts, and soothe the confusion in your heart, divination could be for you.
The unknowns on my journey.
Of course, if one wishes to peer into fate, then hydromancy is the more precise option. But that is a complex affair, and to relegate that majestic art to the status of a festive amusement would seem somewhat uncouth. Besides, it is sometimes better to not know fate with great certainty. Hence, I shall use the suitably festive Luna Arcana to tell your fortune instead. It is more popular with the youth in any case.
Lunar Arcana.
Indeed. Unlike hydromancy, this will only display possibilities and trends. People like to think of themselves as creatures of agency and free will. Peering too far and too clearly into the future is detrimental to both body and soul.
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you may. Come then. Before we begin, are there any specific questions you would like to ask?
Let's stick to general possibilities and trends, like you suggested.
Ah, very well. Then I shall use the basic Lunar Arcana deck. Now, try to relax. Cast your mind upon the things you have experienced and the things you are soon to experience. I will shuffle the deck. Would you like to cut the cards yourself?
You do it.
No problem. Now then, to make things easier for the seeker, that is to say, you, I shall decipher the cards from your perspective.
I love a good tarot reading. Whoa, that's bright.
Please, draw the first Lunar Arcana. This Now, draw your second card.
This is past?
And now the third Arcana.
And this one's present.
This is the present. Your interpretation of the current moment. Finally, the last card.
And this is
shall
future.
Speak of the future, which...
Oh.
Kuvaki Pulse?
Fascinating. A I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner. Something has exerted an influence upon this card, causing it to leave its designated position. What do you make of this, Miss Columbina? Perhaps this is the guiding hand of fate in action. Of course, if you wish, you can choose to deny the validity of this card and draw the future for yourself.
No, it's fine. Let's go with this one.
A bold decision. I must say I'm looking forward to the results. Well then, let us flip the lunar arcana in sequence and see what emerges.
Sure.
First, destiny. No surprises here. The card that represents yours is the moon.
The moon.
Indeed. The moon can represent the truth at some times, but deception at others. False peace, destructive calamity, and the world-changing power that lies within.
It's pretty accurate.
When the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it indicates that your destiny is not what it may appear on the surface. Instead, it may yet have a hidden side. It symbolizes a journey through the fog, fraught with uncertainty and deception, where one must face inner challenges head-on.
I don't understand.
Patience, my dear. This is but the first card, which serves as a basis for the interpretations that follow. Our divination will only grow clear. Now then, flip the... the Hermit, but inverted.
Inverted?
Yes. The Hermit symbolizes solitude, introspection, and the pursuit of truth. Combined with the moon as one's destiny, the Hermit inverted represents a choice you made to stand alone in the past. It was a choice made not out of fear or arrogance, but for reasons that others could not perceive. You fumbled through the darkness without a guide, but you did not find your way. Rather, you went astray. More than once, it would seem.
Is this about how I became Kutar despite not wishing to become a god? And how I joined the F2P because I yearned for a place to belong?
I suspect only you know the answer to this question. All is not lost. The past is in the past, and so it shall remain. Shall we look into the present now? Oh my. The lovers. One of the most interesting Luna Arcana.
What does this one mean?
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience. The joy of finding your soul becoming intertwined with that of another. A precious and wonderful thing indeed.
It's true. I've made a lot of friends recently, and they are very good to me. I like them a lot.
That sounds lovely. I am most delighted for you. The lovers can also represent important decisions, perhaps related to a parting of ways. Now, if I were to guess...
There's definitely some romantic undertones.
My return to the moon.
I understand. Parting with friends is never easy, Columbina. But rest assured, this is not the end of your journey. There is always another story waiting to be told. The future always lies ahead.
The future.
Well now, it's finally time to flip this most mysterious of cards. Why did it appear? And what does it wish to tell you?
I'm ready.
Very well. Oh.
Miss Barbeloth? What is it?
This card is death.
That doesn't sound very good.
It depends on how we interpret it. It is true that it can represent an agonizing death, a complete and utter end, But at the same time, it can also represent rebirth. Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. That lends your future many different potential meanings.
If death spells the end, is it unavoidable?
As I have said, divination can only display general trends. It is a rough guide, but it does not show predetermined outcomes. Allow me to summarize it for you. In the past, you may have lost your way, but now you have gained new connections, and you now face an important decision. One that may bring about a great change in what is yet to be. This change might, in turn, be the end of all things, or their beginning. But remember, everything is subject to change because of the moon present in your destiny. You must see the truth clearly and face your innermost thoughts.
The truth. My innermost thoughts. Thank you, Miss Barbeloth.
Don't mention it. Some people dislike divinations, for fear of glimpsing an ending to their story that they wish was not so. But I can see that you're different. The result of this divination will not sway your decision. This is a rare quality, and one that diviners always hope to see in the seeker.
I like her tail.
We are here merely to guide.
I understand.
Go then and illuminate your future, Miss Columbina.
Actually, my arms are supposed to be like an ombre like that, but when I updated my model yesterday, I messed with the textures. Alright. I got this sticker. Now we gotta go to the next place. You can kick the balls around.
What's this? Should I give it a try?
Come on, Citrus. One more round. Just one more.
But my neck... oof. It's acting up again.
You should take a break. Health comes first.
Yeah, don't push yourself. We'll find someone else.
But they're made of paper. What do you mean?
Me, I'm the referee.
What are we gonna do then?
I'm the referee.
Any help? Yes, we do. We need one more player for our game. All right. Could you teach me how to play? It's really simple. You just throw the dice and move by that number of tiles. First one to reach the finish line wins.
Rolling a hamster means you move one tile. A paper frog is 2 tiles, and a flying squirrel is 3 tiles. 'Cause they go the fastest.
Okay.
So, in that case, please take your place.
Excuse me? I was the winner! The fuck? Whatever, it's fine. Okay. Is that not what I just did? No. Okay, this is it.
But I was aiming right at it. Aw, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes.
Of course she's running the scam booth.
So very close. clothes. That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it. I'm sorry? You heard me. This paper frog can move. I swear. Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless you believe there really is magic in this world. Even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so it could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, why not have one more try? This time I'll give you 12% off, a very generous discount for one of my most regular customers. Just think about how much experience you have under your belt now. You're sure to win the next one.
Don't fall for it.
I used up all my coins. I'll be right back. Just gonna fetch some more from my house. Take your time, but don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss it, and you'll have to wait a whole year before I'm back. Next customer, please. Welcome. Hello. Whoa, whoa! What's this big one doing over here? How do I tell my employees not to go running around this time? Shooting them a glance won't work. I haven't known them long enough. Dory? Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game? The rules are very simple. And how much for a round? Oh, first time's free. Not a single Mora. After that, well, we can cross that bridge if and when we come to it. But with your sharp sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop.
That was a crazy pun.
Enough hint for them, right?
Nope. Toss the ring. Press and hold the toss button. Aim the prizes. She'll toss the ring when the button is pressed. When it's released. Okay.
Here comes the ring. Oh, peanuts.
Change tracks. Roselle, should we move or not? Just a tiny bit.
I did it.
Let's see now. Wow, very good. That's the highest score we've had all night. And here's your prize. Now, how about another round? As for the car.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Durin and Hat Guy. Are you here to play the game?
Yes.
You said we were just coming here to say hello.
I did, but then I recognized a few more people as I got closer.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that...
It's our little dragon. He's all grown up.
Aww.
Someone's popular.
Well now, since you came all this way, why don't you try out this lovely game we have going? First try is free.
He'll have a go. I'll pass.
It's only one free try per customer. You can't give your try to him.
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape. He goes for a run in the forest every morning to stay fit and healthy.
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but he couldn't even make it onto the Lotus Leaf. Firecracker was in fits of laughter.
How about you, little dragon? Can you still fly?
Yes, I can.
But you've become less chatty. Has growing up in
You can fly, but not when we use you. The fuck?
You know, the thing people sing about. The knight wields a sword of stone to defend those hearts that are made of gold. Stone is very heavy. That's what keeps him from talking too much.
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up too. Ring, here I come!
Oh, the hat-wearing man. I never thought I'd see you again. You seem more determined than when I saw you last on the train.
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. The people you once helped see it clearly. It's because you are once again on the right track.
Mm.
May the engine in our hearts propel us to the station of our dreams.
I can move! I can move now, Roselle!
What are you doing? Running into the rings like that? You got them all so quickly! I've never seen anything like this in all my travels. Is this guy actually an old friend of theirs? But how? They're origami animals and clockwork people from a fairy tale. Getting to know them would be quite an arduous task. Unless they share a hometown? I have to get to the bottom of this. Next time I see the great mage Alice, I shall demand answers.
Thank you, Dory. I had a...
Now for your prize. Where did I put it? Give me a moment to dig it out. Oh, sweet grand prize. How I wish I didn't have to let you go. Good thing I've already turned a profit from the customers earlier in the night. Otherwise, I'd have wasted all my hard work. Okay, I'm back. What? I leave for 2 seconds and someone's already claimed the grand prize? Oh,
Yeah, girl, you suck.
These things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes instead. We've got all kinds of wonderful goodies here.
Is this the thing you wanted? Here. You can have it.
Huh? But...
Don't worry about it. It will be happier with you.
Oh, thanks so much, Miss. Moon Goddess. Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength. How am I supposed to make any more money from this child at this rate?
Dory, you're psychotic. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Forget it. She is the Moon Goddess after all.
Did you see?
I'll think of some other way to swing this.
Am I hallucinating? Am I crazy? What the fuck was that? Another one?
Someone already won the grand prize.
I've played this game for so many hours. I've never had such a buggy. Can you clip that for me, please? This will need to be in the highlight reel whenever that happens. He went to meet God first. He's like, I'm going to the moon before you. That was wild. Good gravy, this game. All right.
Dodoco's Whirligig! Come check out Dodoco's Whirligig! Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Why does... He looks like an old guy. Like, he looks like a young little kid. But he's got this old man voice. Not old man, but like... very much an adult.
I say that, but I'm just following a script here. Who is this mage, anyway? And what the heck is a Dodoco?
I'd like to ride.
No problem. But, are you by yourself?
Is that not okay?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoco can accommodate 2 passengers. Would you like to bring a friend along?
My friend.
That should do it. Now, we just need to get everyone else to draw something on it too. But we gotta keep it a secret from Columbina.
Traveler.
Yes.
I want to go on that ride. Will you join me? Let's go then.
Don't worry. Paimon will do the rounds. You go have fun.
Thanks, Paimon. Let's go.
All right. I think we have to wait in line over there.
Please
Nah.
take your seats. For safety reasons, you mustn't try to leave the ride before it comes to a complete stop. All right, you're all set. I wish you both a wonderful journey.
You can always rely on Alice for weird and wonderful gadgets. What did you think?
Not bad. It reminds me of riding a moon lane. Sometimes
Thanks, Swit.
the Kuhenki circle around me like this, playing their beautiful melodies.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Yeah. I'm going to miss them.
I wonder what Columbina will find on the moon. Perhaps even she doesn't know. Does it scare you at all?
It does. I've felt scared in the past, too. But this is a little different. You know something? I got to see a lot of fascinating things during my disappearance. I saw how the Frost Moon Scions act around their families. So different than how they used to act in my presence. And I also saw how they interact with their friends. It made me curious at first. Why do people act so sincere when they're worshipping gods, but save their truest, warmest feelings for each other? Slowly, I came to realize that it's because they trust one another. They know, deep down, that they'll be accepted for who they are. All of it.
Your friends accept you too! Columbina!
I know. I knew it the moment you started calling out my name.
Oh, it's so sweet! Ham.
The very night I have
Ham, you and I have beef. Your name might be Ham, but we got beef. I've been streaming. Hang on. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours today, okay? 8 hours. Almost all of that time was in Chenyu Vale, where you told me to go to get a white tassel. I opened every chest I came across. I finished a quest. I did so much to try to get a white tassel, and I still can't get one. What the hell? What the hell? You told me I could go to Chenyu Vale. You said I could go. You said I could go to Chenyu Vale and they would be there, but they weren't. I still don't have a white tassel. I still don't have one. You still going on about the white tackle box? Steve! Fuck you, Steve! Wait, how do I see the clip I made? I thought a link dropped in chat. Anyway, hi Ham, how was your day? I hope your day is going well. Or your morning, or whatever time it is in Kangaroo Town, USA. Or whatever, Australia. I can't be unlucky, because unlucky, like, I would get maybe 1. Right? Like, I would get 1. But the fact that I've got 0, just statistically, what kind of RNG is that? That's like getting every shiny Pokemon, you know? I'm extremely lucky. Just in reverse. I'm sorry I yelled at you, Ham. It's not your fault. You didn't do it. It's on me. Even after you return to the moon, your friends will still be here. Okay, Ham? It'll be okay.
Thank you for this conversation. Thank you for listening to me. Don't worry. This fear I have, and the unknown that awaits me, they cannot hurt me. Not when I possess a treasure far greater.
I still have around 10% left in Chenyu's exploration. And I'll get another white tassel and send you a screenshot, bro.
Yodoko's awesome adventure has come to a close. Please leave in an orderly fashion, and we look forward to seeing you again in the future. Don't want the journey to end, huh? Don't worry, you two. There's always another adventure waiting just around the corner.
Please, I really needed this. Wait, what did you really need? My white tassel is kind of homeless. What? What are you talking about? I'm flabbergasted. Truly, I'm flabbergasted.
So this is the Frost Moon Scions area. It feels very familiar. But
Wow, the Frost Moon Scion stall looks kind of plain, but it's pretty cool once you get into it. I don't go to Heisei Island much, but it's got that, like, old world cultural feel.
Oh, Yehoda.
And if culture means we get more festivals, I'm all for it.
hello, Yehoda.
Columbine? Hello, Moon Goddess. That was too close. I almost gave the game away in front of the staff. Oh, wait. What's the deal with her shoes? They don't make sound when she walks. I could do with a pair of those.
Dude, they're not shoes. It's water. Maybe you should get your Liyue reputation high enough to make the treasure compass so you can get more chests. And maybe there's a white tassel and some hidden chests. Dog, it's not like I walked around Liyue and like couldn't find any chests. You know, like I went to tons of chests. I went to like extremely good chests. I went to common chests. I, you know, did the hidden chests. I did the ones that had puzzles associated with them. I did the ones that we had to beat shit up to get them. I did like all of I did the whole breadth, and I just can't. It's like a meme. Someone at Hoyo Labs is cackling,
Here to buy some balloons?
knowing that they went into my game and deleted every single white tassel. They said you're gonna get 3, and if you accidentally turn them into level up fodder at the beginning of the game and you're not paying attention, that's on you.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Inflated balloons? But those are just little rubber pouches. What does she want with those?
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yehoda?
Huh? Sure. I guess. How do you play it?
Wait here a moment.
She's gonna fill him up with water.
Oh. This is so weird. What have I got myself into now?
You finished the story? Nice.
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Uh-oh. That's the 4th Harbinger. Although she's helped us out quite a bit. She's good people, right? Is she looking for Columbina? Oh, guess that's my ticket out of here.
This bit's very good.
My heart can take being sandwiched between 2 Harbingers. Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's
I love
that
Yehoda.
Frost Moon Scion's one. Try on the headgear, see what it's like having antlers or animal ears for a day. Oh, I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff.
Wait, is Arlecchino gonna put ears on? Please. Please.
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to. I wonder if this is what it's like for Lynette.
That's so sweet.
It really suits you, man. What is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago, but now, dang, she's really rocking those ears. How does she make them look so cool?
I suppose I may as well keep them on for now.
Hell yeah.
Festive experience.
Oh my gosh.
She's coming this way.
How do you do, Miss Yehoda?
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while wearing that thing. Where am I supposed to look? Hey there.
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen her?
She just... Oh, wait. Is that what she meant by balloon game? No fair. How come I get caught in the crossfire?
An ambush from the rear? Is this
a declaration of war, Columbina.
Would you like to play too, Arlecchino?
Seriously? Are they gonna start some beef right here, right now?
Gladly. That said, I believe there is another who would like to join.
Nefer?
Boss Nev! Thank goodness! You've gotta get me out of here! Things are kicking off big time!
Hello there. I'd like 10... no, make that 20 balloons, please. Uninflated.
I love this game.
Miss Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my employee.
Whoa.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay? No strange powers, please and thank you.
Naturally.
Don't just stand there, Yehoda. Aren't you going to team up with me?
Huh? Do I have to?
Of course. Don't forget, the Curatorium has a reputation to uphold.
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
So cute! Arlecchino with the ears? Yehoda, let me out! Yehoda's like, I didn't ask for this shit! Let me go! Alright, halfway done. I'm kind of glad I did the mage one first, because it was like a lot of yapping before I got to just play a couple mini games and leave. This is delightful.
What's this? Should I give it a try?
Oh, okay, I got it. Nice!
I wish for a never-ending supply of laka berries. What a humble wish. Probably written by a child. Is that Lauma the Moon Chanter?
Oh my god, she's so hot. Smash. Smash!
I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. Oh dear, poor Lauma.
Alright, I'll write that one down for you.
Oh, it's for the animals.
I got it. While everyone
It's
else
so
is
cute.
Moon prayer night, you're as busy as ever.
I don't mind.
I need an emote where it's just Lauma running with an ibis attached to her
Are
heel.
at their heaviest tonight, and the Kuvaki waves are especially strong. But as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, I feel a great peace within myself that is hard to describe. You see, they are all such beautiful wishes, and they are ones that we can fulfill by our own strength.
Do you blame me, Llama? I want to hear your honest answer. It is by the help of so many people that I can return to the moon. But I feel as though I've hardly done anything in return.
You've done plenty, Columbina. I say this in earnest, both as someone who knows your history, and also as a friend who has seen what you've been through.
What about as a moon chanter?
I feel proud to honor our moon goddess's wish. And I'm sure any moon chanter in history would have felt the same way.
Thank you for your kind words, Llama.
But... since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. My feelings are mixed right now. Besides pride, I also feel... I suppose it's a reluctance to let go.
Oh,
Once you return
she's
to the
like,
moon,
don't go,
we will be torn
Mom.
apart and separated by a false sky. I'm sure those of us left behind will gaze up at that sky, yearning for the moon once in a while.
Whoa, that's sick.
Just as you used to do.
I will.
Okay, so just in case my Twitch clip didn't save, I went back and made a YouTube clip. Thank you. It definitely saved. I can see it on my end.
To stay in touch.
It might not publish until
I will
after the
try
VOD's
to
up.
find some way to send messages
I'm not
down
sure.
from the moon.
Perhaps you could use Kuvaki. I've heard Yehoda say that signals can be sent using long and short waves, or strong and weak lights.
That sounds a little complicated. What if we forget what the signals mean?
We could prepare a codebook beforehand, but... You're right. It wouldn't really suit you. Still, whatever happens, I believe that you will find your own unique way of communicating with them. And now that I think about that...
Oh, the dog and the ferret!
Because you trust in me?
Yes.
Now you got more. Let's go. Let's go.
And in the power of truth. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it stand out from what is false. So I'm confident that your thoughts and your love will shine through the curtain of lies. We will know it when we see it.
Thank you. Now, could you help me hang up my wish?
Is this?
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall one day see my friends again.
Oh.
It's 2 wishes. I hope that's not too greedy of me.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day that all of these wishes come true.
Okay. Did our wishes?
There are so many attractions here. Since I rarely get out, I might as well make the most of it.
Well, look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. They looked all over for you. Frankly, I didn't think you'd be back for Moon Prayer Night.
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
You would like that, wouldn't you? Do you even hear what you're saying?
It seems to me like you just
She sounds like a mix of Peridot and...
so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer Night and make sure I'm okay.
I love her little ears. I didn't even notice them.
With you.
She sounds like a mix of Peridot and Alan from Smiling Friends.
I cannot. But I sense the confusion.
It appears that our friend disappeared the moment we turned our back on them.
Is it cat ears?
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this territory. Running into you was pure bad luck.
Really? But you were the one who asked Arlecchino to help everyone find my name.
Columbina! Ugh! Just one more word, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords.
It's Columbina Hyposelenia now.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone. The whole time I was gone, I was thinking. I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words to you.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Anyway, let's go play that game.
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you step on the wrong tooth. Seems like fun.
Who in their right mind would wanna?
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
Fine! You wanna play? Let's play. Don't complain when I kick your sorry butt.
Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants off you! Just you watch!
I almost forgot. Sandrone?
What is it now?
You'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in.
She's like, Sandrone, you better not lose.
Step on the teeth. Like this.
Or else I'm going to crack your skull open and slurp out the insides. Let's step on this one. Okay,
Which should I pick?
this one.
Your turn, Sandrone.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
This one. This one.
I'm getting a bad feeling from this one. Sensing Kuvaki doesn't count as cheating, right? There are less and less teeth remaining.
So you can't lose.
Huh? What's that noise?
This seems not very
You
safe.
might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone.
Shut it!
Do you need any help? It seems like you're stuck.
No! It's just a blasted toy! How is its grip this strong? Stop laughing!
All right. Well, you lost. So just like I promised.
Hey! What are you doing?
Hiya.
Why, you... Oh, just you wait! Rematch!
Are you all right, Sandrone? That was quite a strong bite. Are your clockwork parts?
Quit your fussing! I don't need it!
All right. I'll go first this time.
I see it now. She can sense which teeth are rigged. So I just need to avoid the same ones that she does.
Or she's purposely stepping on one.
This one. Seems fine.
She avoided that one then? Now I've got you. All right, my turn. What?
Looks like you lost again, Sandrone.
Wait! There's more than one bad tooth!
Bonk.
Stupid game! What idiot came up with this?
Are you all right, Sandrone? You said some nasty things just now.
Oh, I'm peachy.
Should I let you bonk me on the head as well?
Ah, forget it.
Come on, bonk away. It can be your consolation prize for losing so badly.
It's kind of unfair if you can sense it, dude.
Forget it. Gah, you've always been so annoying. Singing right outside my door, inviting yourself to my tea parties, going AWOL. And now you're off to the moon or something.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. I will not forget them. We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who would want to be your...
Oh. Stop.
I'll miss you, Sandrone. Goodbye, Sandrone.
I'll miss you too, Columbina. Sorry, what was that? Yeesh! No need to freak out. What's wrong? We've been looking everywhere for you.
What do you want?
Oh, nice ears.
They really suit you.
Do you want?
This.
Huh?
It's your turn to draw something. You're one of her friends too, aren't you?
Doesn't know how lucky she is.
It's so sweet. It's so sweet. All right, we got 3 more. We got 3 more. What's with this? It's fine.
Moon Prayer Candy! Beautiful, tasty Moon Prayer Candy! Buy a whole box, share it with your friends and family!
Candy? To share? I wonder what flavors everyone would like.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Fancy a box of Moon Prayer Candy?
Sure.
I knew you would. Now, what flavor would you like?
I'm not sure. What flavors do you have?
Is this for yourself or as a gift?
A gift for my friends.
Ah, I see. In that case, I'd recommend apple, lockaberry, or midsummerberry. Those are the most popular.
Do you have nocturnal blossom flavor?
Huh. I've seen couples give those as gifts before, but I did not know they were edible.
No? Okay then. Moonfall silver?
You did say this was for friends, right?
Maybe Smetana then.
Hey, now that's a creative idea! I've never tried it before, but if you're happy to wait, I can see about whipping up a batch on the spot. While we're at it, you got any other ideas?
Green grass, crankake, extra strong coffee. Columbina describes the flavors that come to mind. Aww. The scent of exotic candy soon draws over the nearby children, who excited form a line. For long, everyone is brainstorming new ideas for flavors. Smoked fish steak, berries and fried meat, rain-soaked moon prayer blossom. The stall owner, peppered with expectant gazes on every side, lets his courage soar free and colorful candies are placed in the box one after the other.
Here you go. Every flavor you asked for is in there.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. You brought me a whole bunch of new business. It's like a genuine blessing from the Moon Goddess. I hope you and your friends have a lovely night.
This doesn't make any sense. How am I losing every single time? Wait, Inefa, you're cheating, aren't you? Yeah, that must be it.
I am not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inefa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it's time for some serious maintenance.
That's crazy.
Moon Goddess, help me. Miss Columbina, I know, is attempting to cheat.
What the? I'm not the cheater. You're the cheater. How dare you throw it back at me? Alright, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win 100% of the time. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. You'll all have your heads covered in stickers when I'm through with you. We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but,
What are you playing?
Whatever it is, it sounds like cheating is allowed.
Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with differently colored kuhenki. Each round, they draw one kuhenki from their opponent. When a player has two kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and can be discarded. The round ends when a player can't form any more kuhenki pairs, and that player gets a sticker.
ooh, can 4 people play as well?
That is fine, so long as the turn order is fixed beforehand.
It's like camps, kind of, or camps.
In that case, the 2 of us will join as one team.
Okay, but if you lose, you're both getting stickered. I don't want to hear any excuses.
Sure. And if we win?
If you win, only one of you gets to sticker someone else.
I have taken to calling this. I know logic.
Hey, lay off me, alright?
Hi, Kaisu. Welcome in.
We're starting the game from scratch again, which means all my stickers so far don't count.
Looks like Luonatar is the Kuhenki of honor for this game. Anyway, let's go clockwise, starting from Inefa.
I like that. I know is Iono.
Nice! That's a pair!
Is it match 2?
Go, fly!
I'm going purple star.
Go on.
No, you're totally right.
I have a pair.
I agree with you, Wit. Are those little bunny ears, Kaisu?
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace!
It's so cute.
I win.
I win. Of course I win.
Phew, that was too close. I thought I was gonna lose.
Good luck, everyone.
Aw, we're out!
Let me pick a good one. What's it gonna be?
You're looking very pleased with yourself there. What happened to being a huge Grumposaurus?
I won. Duh.
Oh, me again?
Don't fidget too much, Aino, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care. If it falls off, it falls off. If a pair of Kuhengi get discarded, why not a pair of stickers, huh?
Aino's pissed. And Nefa's still stickerless. What about me?
I've lost.
Luonatar.
Sticker!
Here it comes.
Cute!
You think so? Shame. I can't see it for myself.
What did Luanatar say?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more rounds.
Who put these stickers on Paimon's eyebrows? Ugh, she can barely see! Alright, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that there's a serious problem here.
Agreed.
Yes, I agree as well.
The culprit is... Ineffa!
Culprit? What did I do?
I'm actually watching you for a whole calendar week. That doesn't seem possible. It barely feels like I've been doing this for a whole calendar week.
Luanatar started at, but every time someone drew a Kuhenki, you were logging it and calculating every last possibility. Which Kuhenki
Of course she was. She's a robot.
Who had what color Kuhenki in their hand, even our facial expressions. You were keeping track of it.
Exactly! Why I know Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules, do you have any evidence to support your allegations?
Your eyes are shining.
But that's not against the rules either.
So she admits it.
She certainly does.
Alright, everyone grab a sticker. It's time to get Ineffa back.
But...
Take that!
I love the little stills at the end. They're adorable. I can't believe this turned into a freaking like 9-hour stream. It was supposed to be me going to lecture at the end of the day, which is why I started early. Oh man, you had like a full-on streak. Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you, Ham. What I was saying was I was supposed to leave and go to lecture, and then my lecture ended up being virtual, so I just did it while I streamed. Oh my goodness. All right. The little sniffer moles, they're so cute. All right. Where is the one that I'm missing? Here? I think I'm having a... OBS is bugging a little bit. That's okay. And I still can't see my YouTube chat. I don't know what the hell that's about. I mean, I can see it in OBS, but I can't see it like on YouTube. It's strange. Wait, you're at 3 days? That's crazy. Life's crazy. That's wild. Okay, I think our boys... No, we did theirs. We did Sandrone. Who are we missing? Flint's. I think he's back this way.
Sunny days. I prefer...
Ah, well, you are as warm as the sun itself, Moon Goddess.
Magic
Very
lamp?
well. I believe your spirit animal has to be this most adorable chic badger.
Wow! Thank you, Mr. Talking Magic Lamp.
Have a very happy festival, Moon Goddess.
Flynn seems so happy. Maybe it's just a customer service voice.
You, isn't it?
That's a badger. It's a dog.
It's our little secret, my dear traveler in Paimon.
Talking magical lamp, more like talking magical twink. Bro. If Flint is a twink, I'm afraid to see what a bear looks like in your mind.
Gazing into the abyss and spending time around gravestones all year, what better way to relax than to see sunny smiles on the faces of the living?
This is what it feels like to freaking go have fun in public, like go out and party after, you know, a rotation on trauma surgery where everyone's dying. There ain't no bear in this game. That's fair. Well, Varka's pretty close. Maybe not a full-on bear, but yeah, I'd give him hunk.
There is all manner
You know what? I'd give Flynn's a twunk. But he has a lot of clothes on. It's hard to know. It could just be padding.
Why would I not do the same? Why miss this rare opportunity to enjoy a special evening in my true form?
Fair enough. You got a point there. People who don't know you will probably think you're just a talking lantern.
Well, now that we see eye to eye, what brings you here? Not a search for your spirit animal, I presume?
Ah, well, actually... Here, see for yourself.
Oh, this is... How wonderful. A beautiful idea.
Oh.
Yeah, we just met Barka, and he said that having everyone draw their own section was kind of boring. So, he did your bit for you.
Ah, Varka. Ever the maverick. I see his artistic skills are truly...
Flynn's only wears thick coats to hide his twink physique.
I shall paint something on
Alright.
Mr. Albedo's behalf in a short while.
I can accept this,
Ahem.
I can accept this headcanon.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Whew, that was close.
Hello, Flynn's.
She recognized you right away!
What keen eyes you have, Miss Columbina. Especially considering they are shut.
I did not see you. Rather, I sensed you. I can sense the fluctuations in Kuvaki all around me.
One would expect no less of the Moon Goddess. Might I interest you in some candy?
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some for you right away.
Hmm?
Something the matter, Miss Columbina?
What about my spirit animal? All the other children carrying sugar sculptures are talking about it.
Mr. Gwabby, is that you?
My apologies.
My white knight. I can't even finish it.
Every one of us has a magical creature living in their heart.
Hello there, princess.
Find yours.
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day or the night?
Night.
Which of the 4 seasons is your favorite?
I mean, hello, my queen.
Think of a perfect day. What is the weather like? Sunny, rainy, or perhaps cloudy?
Rainy in the morning, sunny at night.
What kind of answer is that?
Sunny at night?
Forests, lakes, and open seas. Which do you prefer of these?
I like them all.
Imagine you opened your very own shop. What would you sell there?
Moonlight, I think.
Wow! Paimon would totally shop there.
How much would it sell for?
It wouldn't cost anything. You'd just need to visit.
Aha! I believe I know what your...
You don't want to vibe on Twitch, Grubby? Steve is there.
Here.
Is he here? Actually, yeah, get my Twitch numbers up.
Indeed. A free spirit
Oh,
being with a deep love for all things
So
here in Mordor,
cute.
who selflessly lends her aid to as many people as she can reach. It is the perfect fit for you, Miss Columbina.
Thank you.
All right. I need my spirit animal now, Flynn's. Waiting for Mackie D's.
But you shall have to forgive me. We have known each other for
Okay,
quite
consider
some time.
this.
I doubt
You get
there
some
is
Mickey
any answer
D's.
I could give that would come as a
Which I'm going to
surprise
remember this because I'm pretty sure you said that you don't eat Mickey D's, but okay.
sugar sculpture as a
You get your Mickey D's and then we play Repo.
It's a lantern.
Mackie D's nuts. All right, I walked into that.
Why don't you two go enjoy your candy over there? Paimon wants to try out this spirit animal thing too. Right, Flint's? Come on.
Slate port. Oh, I have a kitty.
But I want to hear Paimon's answer.
I have a little kitty cat.
It'll probably take ages. Paimon's a complex soul.
Are you gonna get the mic some purrs? Oh,
he gave you sniffs.
Okay then.
You gonna be a purr boy for stream?
Phew.
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon.
Oh, it's not picking
That was
up.
some quick thinking.
Yeah, no thanks to you. A little help next time?
All right, I tried. Sorry, chat. I tried to get you some little purpers.
I wonder what flavor the traveler got.
This way! It's the candy-selling
No, I've not been at work. I've been at a work award ceremony and have to be up and go back to work in 6 hours. Can't afford to weepo. All right.
Maybe we can share?
Oh, are we gonna kiss?
Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes, so I'd like to try it. Or,
Oh no, we can do that. Just
I don't know.
Just don't take too big of a bite. Why are your feet wet, bro? Smells like water at least. What the fuck did you get into, Slate? Oh, don't bunny kick me. Grubby doesn't even say hi back to me, wild. The sounds are a little gratuitous.
Yours is a little more sour than mine. Here, you try it. Are you sure? Amazing.
Allegedly, some people from the Chinese servers have said that Columbina is indirectly kissing the traveler because somehow Yuri. I mean, a lot of people purposefully were like, oh, I wish that I had chosen Lumine for my MC because it's way sweeter. I don't know. I think it's sweet either way.
My sugar sculpture has shrunk, yet my heart is filled with feelings of sweetness. I will remember this.
I do kind of ship them. You want another bite?
Sure.
All right, we did all the things. Continue enjoying the night or go talk to Paimon. I think I've done all there is to do. Columbina is at the moment omnidirectional shippable. I mean, true. So I think of the main characters for Nodcry, if I had to pick ships, Traveler and Columbina, but also kind of Columbina and Flint. I don't have an explanation for that one. Lauma and Nefer. But also Lauma and Varka had a good, like, I hadn't gotten there yet, Ham. Lauma and Varka had, like, good chemistry. But yeah, definitely. Columbina and Sandrone, I love their relationship as it is. Like, as a bitchy friendship. I love it. Like the frenemies thing, it's adorable. Wait, I want a balloon. Hell yeah! Can I take more balloons? Oh my god. I went through this whole festival and didn't walk around. Also, I need everybody to look at Arlecchino in ears.
I've seen Lenny and the other children play this game before. Candy. Huh. Would you mind? I must say, Columbina, you really have changed. You never used to show this much
We can get
consideration
ears
for other
too?
people, even when prompted. I'm sure Sandrone would agree when I say I like the present version of you better.
You're so cute. All right, I gotta.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Would you like to try on some animal-themed headwear?
I always hear Lauma saying how heavy her antlers are. I wonder how it'd feel. Let me give it a try.
Oh my! It really suits you.
Not that I can need another pair of ears.
It's a little itchy, and it's hard to turn my head. Should I keep wearing it?
Oh, this is the one I wanted to see her in anyway. We're keeping the antlers on. I don't even have to see the other ones. But Columbus Hypostasis will enjoy some extra ears. Columbus Hypostasis? That's wild. I'll put extra ears on. No, it's too much. It'll take too much time. I forgot about all the freaking menus I have to go through in VTube Studio trying to crash every time I try. I have little antlers on. Can I talk to Lauma now and be like, we match?
Yes. May everyone. Why, thank you.
We give everyone our weird candy?
My. It's so sweet. I'm so accustomed to plain, simple meals that this. But I savor this moment in its entirety because it tastes like true friendship.
So cute. Okay, bye. I love you, Lava. You're so hot. I love you. Bye.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Who else can I give? Varka, Albedo, Candy.
To be, huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you, Grandmaster.
Oh, a gift for me. Thanks. Let's see what you've done for me.
The North Wind left in the lurch.
Albedo, Moonpur Candy.
It seems I've picked lemon. It strikes a good balance between sweet and sour. This has piqued my curiosity. What if we were to add citrus and other spices, then enhance the flavor via caramelization? I wonder what the end product would be like.
Delicious.
Perhaps I should take the time to...
Okay, but Varka, you too, bro.
To be, huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you.
Oh, a gift?
The North Wind left in the lurch.
Ooh, I get one too? Nice.
What?
Hello.
Thanks.
Hello,
What
cats.
is that?
Yeah, he came.
Dog.
He came and visited me. His feet were wet, inexplicably.
Oh, I got it. It's like the candy jar dropped into a vat of today's boon. Seems I'm a proud recipient of today's feast of the
Hi,
moon.
dog and cats.
I feel Albedo will be an insanely good cook because of alchemy. Maybe. Or maybe it'd be gross. Okay. I gave some to Arlecchino. I'll give some to Dory against my will.
Prizes are gone, so the next time a customer shows up, you're going to have to run fast and remember, run out of the rings, not into them. Oh, a gift for me? Lord Sangamabe really is going up in the world. Wow, candy from the moon goddess herself. If I back this up, no, what am I saying? Box this up in exquisite gift boxes? Yes, I can make a fortune. Maybe I don't even need to go to all that trouble. Any old boxes will do. I just need to tell my customers that this candy is blessed by the moon goddess. Yeah?
Lord Sangamabe, more like Lord Stogma.
Sounds like a plan. Time to have Irwa earn his keep when I get back.
So shrewd, Sugma. So shrewd. Where's our boy? Where's our boy that refuses to come home? Hi, you two.
Done being a do-gooder yet?
I feel like this joke was talked about among the devs. Yes, it's very elevated.
Are there any games you...
Why does that hamster think you've grown up? You haven't changed at all.
I know you don't mean that.
What was that,
You're just
Ray?
taking the opportunity to make fun of me, aren't you? Even if
Nova?
you won't admit that taking some time to compose
I'll
yourself
do
is
that.
important, I can see that you're doing it in practice.
Okay.
Otherwise, you'd
I'll
have
leave.
taken off your hat and flown away by now.
Looks like
I said
Albedo's
I will do it.
socialization program has been far more useful to you
Okay.
than all those Vahumana textbooks.
Okay. Gross. I gathered that.
A moon prayer candy for me? Huh, thank you. It smells like baked apples and butter. Reminds me of Good Hunter, a restaurant in Mondstadt. I always have to resist the temptation to go there unless I'm ordering food. I understand your homesickness, Miss Columbina. I have a double dose of it because both Simulanka and Mondstadt are my home.
Hang on, now we gotta give it to Wanderer.
Duke, thanks for coming here with. Are there any game?
Why does that hamster?
I know you don't mean it. Even if you won't admit the takings. Otherwise, you'd have taken off your hat.
Looks like Albedo's socialism. I thought you'd actually spend your precious time doing something more worthwhile.
Oh, shut up,
Everyone
Wanderer.
has to take one? Well, fine. I'll take mine.
You're worse than Sandrone. Okay. Did we give it to everyone? Oh, Nefer. Oh my god. I almost forgot Nefer? Who am I? Wait, can I? Oh. I mean, we gotta.
I think it looks quite funny. Well, Paimon thinks it's super cute. It looks like a silly chic badger and a rhyme-horn deer that's about to fall asleep. Maybe I'll stand on the chic badger's side instead. It looks like we've attracted the attention of quite a few animals. Let's make room for them.
Say that again. Run it back.
So, last night I came up with the trio of before, during, and after, right?
You did for Durin, yes.
But now they could have Nefer, Half-Eye, and Eva.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. We're having a Dova spiral. We're having a Dova spiral.
That was fun. It's again. Very nice indeed. How I yearned for candy when I could not have it. Yet, now that it is readily available to me, I never seem to crave it. May your moon prayer night be one free from regrets.
Thank you. Okay, now we got all of that. Let's wrap this up.
Traveler. Hey there, Columbina! Are you done checking out the festive amusements already? Are you sure you don't want to look around some more? You might not get another opportunity like this for a while.
Right now, what I'd like to do is...
Oh! Candy for us? Thanks a bunch, Columbina. Don't mind if we do. Whoa! This one's intense. But it's so tasty. What about you, Traveler? How does yours taste?
Like smetana, I think. A very novel flavor.
Sounds good. Paimon's drooling now. Are there any more Smetana candies in the box?
Smetana.
I believe so.
Too close to smegma, regardless.
Let's see. Sure. This one, and yep, this one looks right too. Okay, that's 3. Here we go. 1 per person.
It's so sweet.
Adorable. All right, now we'll actually wrap it up.
Columbina! Finish with the festival. Really? You're sure you don't want to have a...
Final answer.
I am sure. This was the most fun I've ever had on a moon prayer night. Everywhere I went, People were saying, "Welcome home." And there were friends at every turn. I only wish it could last longer than one night.
Your friends will always be here.
Yes, you're right. The moon prayer blossoms.
Ooh, look! Look! Moon prayer night has come.
I love this thing that goes from the moon to the Kuhenki.
The moon. It's so beautiful.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, dear.
Happy moon prayer night.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
I didn't give you Hoda candy. Or Sandrone. I'm so bad.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Looks like the time has come.
Columbina.
You're heading off then?
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned. And from there, back home to the moon.
Wait! I know? At least...
Take one of our craft shop's crumb-cakes up to the moon with you. You know, for a snack.
Sure. Why not?
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells. No story should be left without a satisfactory endnote.
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never know when we might meet again.
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood. But I suppose friendly passion is not to be stopped, eh? What?
We made a little something for you, Columbina. Ta-da!
What is it?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card.
Aww.
Drawings by all of your friends.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty of creating one for you.
Varka did
The
Flynn's.
portrait of Mr. Albedo. And Mr. Varka did the same for me.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life, don't you think?
The picture of Ashru was my doing. The two of you seem to get along rather well.
Wait, was I the only one who did a full body picture? That's so embarrassing.
Neffa did too.
Pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sandrone. So, if you ever miss us, just flip the card open and we'll all be right there with you.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. This whole moon prayer night was more than I could have ever asked for. It is the greatest gift I have ever received. Lauma, I figured it out.
Figured what out?
Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
That was a very long time ago. Oh, are you saying?
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way, to write words that only you can see upon the moon itself.
Wow, that sounds lovely.
Quite. But how will we see them?
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
That sounds most fitting indeed. Very true to form.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages before settling down for the night.
Exactly. So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep. Just promise you'll write to let us know you're okay, alright?
Or don't leave. You could consider not leaving. Just saying.
In that case, Columbina.
I'm ready. Very well. Let's go.
Oh, don't make me do it.
Just a few moments. I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Not Cry. I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where I'll be when the next moon prayer. This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate with the moons.
Eternal moon, frost moon, iridescent moon. When the power of all three converge,
the gate to the moons shall open.
Moon marrow preparations are complete. Only the final step remains.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah, it's a shame you couldn't be there for it, but it's now or never.
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My only piece of luggage. I can already feel the moon calling to me.
Your home lies on the far side of this light, Columbina.
From now on, we will at last have a reason to pray to the true moon.
Columbina.
Yes?
Be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance.
Of course.
But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet. People who will miss Columbina.
Yes, I will. Thank you for everything you've done for me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us. Well then, farewell, my friends. Thank you. This was my happiest night in Tevat.
Farewell, Columbina.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Yo.
Columbina. All three moons in one place. Time for one final experiment. Reason, life, death, time and space. They all believed I would fail. Tevat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
This is insane.
No, as long as I'm here. The Doctor is free to wield the Three Moons' power. It's the only way. I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Columbina.
She doesn't have the card.
Are you all right? Do your wounds still hurt?
I mean, I don't know about the fucking physical wounds, but my heart wounds
I had someone
hurt.
prepare a little medicine that could prove effective. Take it if you need to.
I'd rather talk about what
Let
happened.
me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the incident occurred.
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexenzirkel by creating a huge fuss at Tevat's borders. I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness is a rather common occurrence. But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nordcry, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come from within Tevat instead.
But we weren't able to change their fates.
True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables around yourself.
Variables?
Yes, things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned, ideas that would otherwise have never crossed your mind. All these things are variables. Of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. But the moment you start treating them as building blocks and intentionally stacking them, that changes things. That's what Dottore did, and it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight, it played right into his plan.
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Yeah, we also need to ascertain Columbina's status.
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely. If it's any consolation, he wasn't able to control Columbina as he might have wished to.
I'm afraid that's a small consolation given the reason why. To disrupt the Doctor's plans, she escaped into the moon's reflection.
She did what?
Wait, did any of you see her do that?
All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power. The next thing we knew, he and Columbina were gone, and you were falling into the sea.
I see. The Doctor froze time, which is why only I could move freely. Because we're not from Tibet. From their perspective, the battle and Columbina's decision all happened in a single instant. So that's the power of the three moons. But why wasn't I affected? Is it because I'm a descender? That's what I just said.
Columbina intentionally opened the moon gate and escaped into the same mysterious world as Rerir and Thalindis.
Sounds like bad news.
Thank you, baby.
Seen in that way, the Trilunar Syzygy and Revir's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both cases. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only a god might complete.
An utter lunatic.
Wait a sec. Where's Hat Guy? Seems like he'd want to be here for this.
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said he had a hunch that he wanted to investigate by himself. The look on his face was terrifying. I've never seen him like that before.
I'm back.
Hat guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I've gotten to the bottom of it. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how Nicole remembers it.
Really? But how? Surely Nicole can't have been wrong.
Because the phantoms are the ones who were deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. One who never should have existed. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky, and even bring back their moon goddesses. Foolishly, they believed in him, and told him everything he wanted to know about the moons. It's obvious that this was Dottore's doing.
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the
gonna be
Hyperborean
good,
ruins,
It's really
we heard
good.
the phantoms discussing their history, and I remember Nicole commenting that something sounded a little strange.
But Dottore shouldn't have been able to get in there in the first place.
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms from the same era. The variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms that he never met.
So it's not that their memories were unclear. They'd been tampered with.
That's exactly the possibility Dottore
It's
was
really
trying to
good. Thank you really
manufacture.
very much.
He turned these variables into knowledge and engineered the situation so all that knowledge would fall into his hands.
Succulent ramen dish.
Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night to truly create a false moon.
It's got no meat in it.
To be precise,
Just
he
veggies and
exploited a
ramen.
weakness in the way the spell works. The spell
Well, it has the
sets
meat
his
from the packet, no?
Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled the moon than the frost moon beyond the skies, the gate would teleport
I
Columbina to
didn't
the
use the
false
raw
moon's
packet, so.
location. In other
Yeah,
words,
they're really spicy.
to Dottore's side. Once he had her under control,
No, it's really hot.
the teleportation spell remained
What
active,
is this?
and he manipulated her power to seize both moon marrows.
At that
Oh, well
moment,
done.
the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes. It was already too late,
I'm gonna
even
run
as
over
we were
Japanese
leaving the
seasoning.
ruins.
Garlic powder.
By then,
Slices.
Dottore had already amassed the
And
power
two of
of
the
all
vegetable
three
packets for now.
moons.
So, where does that leave us? What do we do now?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we cannot simply sit and wait for her to decide the matter. And in any case, it is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposelenia. If, even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift the prohibition on Harbingers drawing steel against one another, then I will do as my heart demands. I will fight as Peruware instead.
Arlecchino!
Time is short, so I'll make the first move.
10.
Whew. Even Arlecchino seems to be losing her cool now.
Sure, she feels partly responsible for this, and so do I. I was thinking that. I was like, why would they get the 3 marrows in the same place when they know that that's what this guy wanted?
All right, all right, all right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad, I won't lie. Very bad, in fact. So Dotori's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper hand. For now. And yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected destiny. I'm not so sure, though. Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed, and that does appear to be the case. Well, what makes Dotori so sure he'll be the exception? And since he was able to stack these variables up, who's to say we can't do the same? You of all people should not be discouraged, traveler from afar. This isn't over yet. And you're not alone in that. Everyone here does, whether they've spoken thus far or not. But none of us are the type to sit back and wait for the sun to shine again. That's exactly how a knight should roll. If they knock you down, you get back up and get back in it. Don't forget, Honorary Knight, you're a legitimate member of Mondstadt too.
Mark is right. This is far from over. Dotori's already way overdue a butt-kicking given his past shenanigans. And after this, he's earned himself a double dose.
That's what I'm talking about. How's everyone else feeling?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts.
I am just fucking floored. I'm truly floored. Also, Dova came home from a long day of work, had a crash out, and then made me dinner, which was really sweet. But I feel bad because I've done nothing but sit here all day.
Arno and I will do all we can to support you. We will attempt to reverse engineer Dotori's actions and seek a breakthrough that way.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Tevat's borders, so
Missed it all, dang. I had to run and get dish pods.
But they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hexen Circle's behalf and do everything in our power to fight back against Dotori.
Are you ready then? We're going to have to conduct a lot of research, even in the early stages.
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dotori's way of doing things. So I can try to predict his next move. I'll help with your investigation.
Nice! Looks like we have our basic division of labor. I'll get in touch with Flints and Eatlua, get them to have a chat with their Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the Lightkeepers on board as well. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the Knights present in Nodcry to assist the Lightkeepers and other organizations in ensuring the safety of those living here.
Yeah! We'll show him!
That's it then. Good luck, everyone.
Man, what a roller coaster of emotions. I was so excited and then I was so sad. Ugh. This is devastating.
Ooh. I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. It went from being a Fatui code name to
So
something
Cliff Notes, what happened?
my friends call me. And
Okay. What did you see last, Wit?
the moonlight shall always connect us.
Last I saw was you finishing the task at the last task at the festival. Okay. So after the last task at the festival, let me pause this. Basically, we went to the place to send Columbina back to the moon. In order to send Columbina back to the moon, we had to open the moon gate, which required us to take the 3 moon marrows, which is like the essence of the 3 moons of Tevat. Arlecchino had one, the Traveler had one, and Columbina had one. We had to put them all on pedestals, which was that puzzle I was doing earlier. And then a big, like, thing came down, like a ray of light, and then Columbina goes into the ray of light and disappears. Then, out of nowhere, this guy who was one of the Fatui Harbingers, which I don't expect you to know what that means, basically a bad guy, comes in and is like, ah, yes, the moon marrows are together. Like he basically orchestrated this from behind the scenes. So he freezes time, and like the whole world gets shooketh. And then the traveler is not from Tevat, so he's able to get out of the time stop thing. We've done this before. And he starts to fight with the guy. And Columbina watches all this happen. And since she has one of the moon marrows and she's still in control, in order to stop him from having all 3 moon marrows and like having basically control of the world or whatever, she goes and opens a rift and goes to like the reflection of the moon, which is where like Rerir, the guy who wanted to kill her earlier, which I don't think you saw, and this other person are. So she basically went into the abyss in a sense. So she didn't go to the moon. All that sweet talk meant nothing. She's not dead. She's right here. But yeah, basically, yeah. Well, maybe she is dead. Cry. And she dropped her greeting card. This game is whack. This game is whack. I'm so sad. That whole thing about her name for this, just nothing but pain. Yeah, exactly. Hoya Labs, you're evil. You're evil for that. Oh, can I choose my avatar too? Oh! It's from the Rain Jade thing. I like the one I have. Ooh, and we can ascend our adventure rank. What'd you say?
I have person too.
Alright, let's claim our Primo Gems. We got 500 more. We're gonna use them to try to get Durin, even though my heart is broken. Just absolutely shattered into a bajillion pieces. That was it, right? Oh my god. That was unreal. I cannot fucking believe that. We got another wish. Aster, stop licking yourself. Gosh. Oh, man. We're AR-45 now, which is great. Just trying to find the positives. We can use this and we can look at everything. Oh, wait. Ho ho, look at that. You play everything, you get primos and stuff. That was super worth it. Then we can read this. And the moonlight will always connect us, but it won't. You know what? I'm going on a tangent. What are you going on a tangent about? The death card. Oh. I was trying to be positive about it, like, okay, just a new beginning, but no, she just dies. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, we can do Durin's. Wait. Oh, you get his outfit. I mean, cool, but you don't get him. I'll do that another time. I frankly need a break from this game.
Rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and
Stop talking. Okay, let's do our wishes. I'm just like floored. Absolutely floored. When the game is like, oh, but be positive, 'tis up to the person getting the tarot reading. Like, ugh. Yeah. They really did that to us, huh? All right. Lock in. Positive thinking. Because we're gonna bring... Wait, hang on. We can get one of these too. All right. Positive thinking. Chat. All right. We're bringing Durin home. Positive vibes only. Dragon Boy coming home. Let's do it. All right.
You finally got a black tassel. Yeah. I know. It's a rare drop.
It's not a rare drop.
You and it.
It's really rare for me. Okay, we got another Thrilling Tales. All right. Okay. Nothing. Please, please. All right. We can do this. If I get one more slingshot. Okay. Ooh. Be gold. Oh, fuck. And it's a debate club? Man! Alright, but hang on. Did we get enough? Okay, we can get... Oh my god. We can't even get any more stupid fates. We bought out all the Stardust fates and we can't get any more Star Glitter ones because I don't have enough Star Glitter. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. It's okay. I'm okay, you're okay, we're okay. It's okay.
Oh, plan for the day?
I'm glad that you unlocked Iron, baby.
Whenever I feel like, I suppose. Same with
Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. He unlocked Iron in his game. That's what he was saying. That's what he was saying. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had a great time, despite getting another black tassel and not getting Durin and watching my favorite character get turned into the moon, but not really, and it'll be fine. I also didn't unlock Iron.
I did.
You did.
Yep, I unlocked Iron.
You did. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I will see you tomorrow. Please go ahead and follow all my socials if you haven't already. Leave a like if you can do that. Join the Discord, yes. And thank you so much for stopping by. Bye, friends! Maybe bye, friends, if I can end the stream. Okay, bye, friends!